Flick.
We're live.
I know.
Real live. Whoop. Pumpkin spice coming to you, baby. It's all nice and orange. It's festive. Does it smell like turkeys or pumpkin? Can you put a turkey in a... Probably could fit a turkey in a pumpkin, couldn't you?
Depends on... It's gotta be a big
They
pumpkin.
make big pumpkins, yeah.
Also,
In
PETA,
the pumpkin factory. Yes.
not PETA. Yeah, it is PETA, right? PETA. People eat tasty animals?
Yeah.
Ah. That's also bread. Pumpkin bread's a thing.
Yes.
Yes.
It's like banana bread.
Yeah, I walked by that and I was like, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm just kidding.
Banana bread is just sponge cake.
Banana bread is what you think you're going to do with those bananas that are about to go bad. Then you throw them away when they finally...
No, listen, they've been in the back of my freezer for 8 months. I'm going to make that banana bread eventually.
Right? It's like, how can you tell? I'm waiting for him to get a mana bar.
Yeah.
They got to tough it out. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We're just wrapping up a pre-super shows, and before that, the penultimate episode of Wizards and Shit. Our Game of Thrones and Rings of Power. Cast of stuff. Boom. There we go. We get everything. And... yeah, I do everything in my power not to phone.
Yes.
Like that phone
I've
rings,
just stopped
man.
answering my phone. Yeah, like...
My game right now is if the phone rings, I go, ooh, I hit it and I copy and I paste it into Google and I'm like, that looks like a used car warranty salesman.
What? It's not fun anymore. You can't fuck with the telemarketers because now they just get like pissed at you for like, they're like, fuck you, you piece of shit. I'm like, you called me.
Oh, man.
Unsolicitedly. Yeah.
See, I'd only want to do that if I was recording it. And see how much time
Yeah,
I could
I like
waste.
picking up a call and the first thing you hear is the automated message. This call may be recorded for whatever purposes.
No, it's always the dude who's like, yeah, I'm calling from the air duct cleaning service. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I need you to crawl into my air ducts. I'm going to seal you inside because there's a secret portal to Narnia. And I need you to kill all those fucking minotaurs or whatever. Satyrs.
Oh, man.
not
You're
paying
like,
for-
hang on a minute. Like, give me a second. My anus is bleeding.
For the love of God and all that is holy, my anus is bleeding.
Oh, yes. So what do we got about snapping into a steam gem?
Sneam Gym?
Steam Gym. We got a new Jackbox Party Pack. That is pretty cool. Flying Kitty Cat delivery services. ARC drivers are officially out.
Yeah,
We got
for
words.
some.
Yes, we got words about that. I stumbled across a, maybe you knew about it, I didn't, a total conversion for Doom that turns it into Punch-Out. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
right? I'm like, okay.
Well, it's like that Sonic All-Stars racing game that's done in Doom for some fucking reason.
Which,
Wasn't that Duke 32?
no, well, there might be one in Duke 32, let's be honest.
It was, you know what? It could be either or.
It was one of them, yeah.
Yeah, listen, the point is, it was a racing game done in a shooter engine, because fuck you, that's why.
Right. I wonder what the state of Q3 rally is these days.
Oh, we did finish Back 4 Blood. The DLC is complete.
We're done, baby. Thanks to Joe coming in. I thought, did you think we were going to finish it? Because I was like, man, we're going to be on this probably for like 2 more weeks straight.
Yeah, I figure at least another week, yeah.
Jordan Swing had the pro strat where he goes, fuck this boss, let's just run through the door.
Yeah, I saw it last week. They're like, oh, there's just an open door on the other side of that boss. And like, this entire fuck arena is entirely optional. Because if you, as we learned, when you go beyond that, there is another fuck arena that is not optional.
A far superior fuck arena. Yeah. The thing that wrecked us last week did not wreck us this week, which was all nice and good.
Yes.
We got around it. We did it. And it happened.
We had to play counter sniper a little bit, but it got done.
All in all, it was all right. I have no idea how much that DLC costs. Probably like $20 or $14 or something like that.
Back 4 Blood, Children of the Worm. We are the children of no. Yes, $20.
$20. So if you're just going to power through that, maybe hold off on it. Now, if you're somebody that wants to go back and do it for the replay and collectibles and all that, knock yourself out.
Oh, they have 8-bit weapon skins. Ooh.
Oh, well, let's start back at square one and get them all.
Yeah, right.
How about this, Turtle Rock? Just in case, pass this along if you know anybody working for him. Add PvE runs like Left 4 Dead 2, all right?
Yeah.
You know, let's Team B be the special infected. I mean, you fucking lifted everything else from your previous work in Left 4 Dead 2, but that's a glaring omission. Because your current multiplayer, like, versus sucks. Like, I don't even want to bother with it.
It's not very good now.
No.
Oh, there is a versus mode, but it is literally just a enclosed map where it's survival. It's versus survival.
Yep. Survive the longest. That's it. So, that's a bit shit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not fun. I mean, it's fun trying to get through, like, that's replayability when you have you versus, Shout Realm.
Right.
Yeah.
And like, again, there's like, okay, well, there's the mini game of, oh, well, they did this to us on our run. Let's turn the tables on them.
And do it quicker.
or use the exact same bullshit strategy they used on us to kill us. On them, so that they die.
I do want to thank everybody that showed up last night. We had almost a full house with our Filthy Casuals Linux and Laps night, where we play Trackmania Squared Stadium. We had 9-10 people show up. And that was a good time. And we'll be back doing that again Tuesday with 14 fresh maps. Yeah, Joe was super cool. We got done with that. He's like, so tomorrow night's like when it ends at midnight, right? And I'm like, what? And he's like, I gotta tell my wife, man. Gotta keep that home life, synced up.
Yep.
Dice game? Oh man, no. Left 4 Dead 4, Left 4 Dead 3 better be turn-based strategy.
L4D4, yeah. Well, no, Left 4 Dead 4 is just regular Left 4 Dead, except all you can do is throw 4-sided dice on the floor for the zombies to step on. And it's really fucking painful. Yeah.
Caltrops the game.
Yeah. Actually, shit, we had that game. It was that puzzle game where you have to, like, walk over your own corpse to solve the puzzles.
Yes.
Oh, right. The night. Was that the one with the night?
I don't remember. It was,
where you had to fill. Oh, that was another game. Okay, the night one's a 2D version of what you were talking about. I remember now.
Yeah. It was like an isometric grid game, and like part of it is like you have to leave your body on the spikes, but you only have like so many dead bodies that you can have.
And push your own bodies to trigger things on the other side of the trap.
Yeah. You trigger the trap so that it stays on the button, and then yeah.
So we're finally going to get, for those of you at home, in OBS, you're going to have some sane streaming options for your UNCUT. It's coming down the pipe. You can actually correctly use UNCUT now.
Okay. Psycho-visual tuning?
Does that work now?
It's always worked. It's not a special thing. It's just AQ strength. That's NVIDIA's bullshit marketing name for
right.
AQ strength. But all of that's together, and it's got all the correct P states instead of trying to use high HQ ML, like was effectively doing nothing. So I was hammering on that last night. If you will go back and watch our live stream from Linux and Labs, you look at that 1080p stream at 6700. Looks pretty good. Not as good as it would look on my Intel Arc that I'm probably not going to buy now. Because I'm not installing Ubuntu.
No, you don't want to install the latest and greatest Ubuntu?
No.
Install Steam via Snap?
Hey man, if I wanted ads in my terminal,
you would install Windows?
I didn't say desktop, I said terminal.
You can probably download the debs and install them. Mm-hmm.
At one point I completely get people being like grumpy at Canonical for, they were doing an update. I'm like, hey, try this Ubuntu Plus whatever marketing thing. But then again, at the same time, I'm like, you're running Ubuntu. I mean, really?
The people who are selling your search results to Amazon, and
9 years ago, Pedro. 9 years ago, and they stopped.
I'm just saying they have they have a track record.
And you really can't compare it against Windows because you don't know what that black box operating system is doing. You know, a fucking clue.
And it very much does track you. Whatever you do on Edge, it will start showing you ads in the lock screen. If you don't disable that via group policy, it will just show you ads on the lock screen.
Hang on. I mean, but again, it's Microsoft. What do you expect, right? Right?
I do use the Windows terminal on the work laptop. You can switch between CMD and PowerShell just with the right click.
Jordan, did you get the... I don't know about you, Pedro. I know Jordan's got it. Did you get the notification? Our YouTube bills are going up.
Yes.
Yeah.
YouTube bills?
For premium, whatever.
Oh, right.
It used to be music premium, whatever it is. That was the one where I don't get the ads.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, listen, we gotta make YouTube progressively shittier and shittier. That way, people won't create new options.
Dude, I mean, I'm doing the right thing, YouTube. Just mainly because I can be asked. I have like ad block or any of that. I just log in with my account and I don't get ads. You know, that's worth a couple of bucks. Same thing for Twitch, but if that starts getting close to a
like a cable subscription,
or a Netflix subscription or something like that, it's like I know a way around this, YouTube. I'm playing nice here.
Netflix is probably the next one to get chucked out, right? Like,
at least Netflix is just introduced their ad tier.
Yeah,
yes, the cheapest one for like $6.
They're cutting down on like screen sharing too, and it's like Jesus fucking Christ.
Password.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Password
sharing.
And
they're gonna like restrict it to IP. It's like, well, what if you have like kids who go to their grandparents across town? Wanna?
You know what? I don't. I think they're probably intelligent enough not to like wail on it that hard. You know who they're going after. You know, the entire dorm that has the one Netflix account.
Yeah, except, you know, if they could squeeze those other guys too, why wouldn't they?
Well, you got to push them until they riot.
Yeah. What are they going to do? Cancel their Netflix subscriptions? Pirate all our shows? Oops.
Man, Netflix is...
Which is what they're already doing ever since everyone started creating their own streaming service, yeah?
I got to have a think. I mean, what do I get Netflix for now? Witcher.
The occasional anime that doesn't show up on Crunchyroll, yeah?
They were going to get me for season 2 of Sandman, but apparently that's not happening.
Right.
Because not enough people watched it in the first week, despite the fact that, like, multiple people were posting, like, oh yeah, it's #1 in all of these fucking countries. We don't know if we should give this a second season. People aren't watching it enough.
You know what? I mean, that, like, knocked the, I need to get rid of Netflix right out of my house. You know, when they gave me that Sandman reach around, I'm like, I didn't expect that. Yeah, keep more of this shit. I'll support this.
Yeah.
So,
but like
Amazon Prime, that just comes with Prime anyway.
Yeah. But and that's the thing. Like, YouTube Premium gives me something else, right? Like, I listen to YouTube Music quite a bit now. Like, I use it instead of Spotify. So like that's an added benefit. Amazon Prime, yeah, like getting Prime, getting the
which is
game
a bonus thing for your shipping. Yeah.
Which
Prime is fucking 130, 129, I think now.
Yeah.
It's £90 a year.
Yeah, so like...
Unless you have a business account, then that number starts with a 2. With a 1 month free trial, and I'm like,
Yeah, but like, CBS All Access? Fuck that shit. HBO? Fuck that shit. Like,
I do have HBO.
I don't have Disney Plus. Lonnie has Disney Plus. So between... So like...
I think I still have Disney Plus.
Yeah.
But again, Disney Plus is like $5.
Yeah. For now. And then...
Right. I will not have Disney Plus once I'm reminded that I haven't, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I watched any Andor? Nope.
It's so good though. Like I have no idea why they decided to like put all the talent and good writing into this one show for this one character I don't give a shit about. Because all the other characters are great. Oh my god, it's it is like Terry Gilliam's Star Wars. It's crazy.
See, Joe, now I'm just thinking, like, what would a TV-friendly version of Event Horizon look like?
I want Event Horizon babies. Making our dreams come true.
I've said this before, and I have no shame, because I think I broke even, man. Turned down sex to finish watching Pulp Fiction on ABC late night. Because I was so fucking blown away by this. It was a TV edit of Pulp Fiction, and holy hell did they have to take some liberties with it. And they overdubbed a lot of stuff, and I was laughing my ass off. And I cannot find that on the internet.
The TV dub for Scarface is pretty fucking hilarious.
Zed's Brad. It was so unintentionally. Like, I don't think it would hit the same if you knew.
Right. If you just channel surfing and Pulp Fiction's on, and then you're like, wait a second, that's not the line. What did he just say?
I don't remember it being quite like that.
Wasn't there supposed to be like another scene or something in between these two? Like, why did they teleport? Why are they covered in tomato sauce now?
And thank you, Jay Drebel, for the follow. And Dancing Joe, you're welcome. I don't use Discord from the Nabarra repo because Eggy disabled the sandbox on that one. So I just went, you know what? We're just going to use a tar.gz. We're just, no.
I use the deb file because I'm on Debian like a sane person.
No, you got to be on an Ubuntu like an ARC user.
An ARC user?
An ARC user. No H.
They're kind of like unicorns nowadays. I hear tell of people who have Intel Arc dedicated GPUs, but I have yet to see one.
Okay, before we get started, we need to go check. It's been a full week, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if these things actually exist. We're going to go to eBay.
Oh my god, Mr. Foxdog. Can someone with an ARC please run that deb file through Alien, produce an RPM, and just see what happens?
Okay, apparently they made some 750s. Let's see. Because 770, right? Clean Intel Arc 770?
Yeah.
$600. Yeah, $590.
From China is second, and this is like, whatever. Good luck. That is an Intel, that,
Nuck.
I don't know.
Nuck.
Yeah, that's a Nuck
then we
with
go
a A770M.
full nuck, then matching fewer words. Yes, you can find, there's a 380.
The 380 is $230. That's
$750s, $200, then 380s, and 750. See, the cards no one fucking cares about. The one card, the 770, 16 gig, doesn't fucking exist. I said that shit last week, and I meant it. They made enough to give out maybe an initial like 20 to Newegg, and Newegg replaced them with weights, and then they seeded them to reviewers, and that was it. They're like, that was a run. Look.
Yeah, no, they shipped out a bunch of those air conditioners to people, and I thought it was very nice, because it's very hot these days.
Right.
I did like Gamers Nexus's tweet is like, we want to buy the weights. If anyone knows the person, we want to buy the weights.
See, I just didn't know when you bought a 4090. It's really hard to generate sympathy for anybody that can write a check for a 4090. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not hating on the dude, because, I mean, good on him. Or his parents, or however he pulled that off. Maybe he's missing the kidney now. But, like, I saw that, and I'm like, oh, it's good of NVIDIA. They ship the heatsink separately, and you know.
It's in DIY fashion. You're gonna have to smell the.
Yeah, no, it's like an IKEA GPU, right? It comes with the little Allen key. You gotta assemble it.
It's just so laughably large, that 40. It's so boku, because I saw I think Gamers Nexus had one on a motherboard. You know, your standard you get by 16 and a by 8. It was hanging over the by 8 from the by 16. Like, you couldn't have put a card in there. It would not have cleared.
It's 3.7 slot.
Do you need a kickstand?
I would
You
highly
probably
recommend
want
it.
one.
Yeah.
Like,
Because
because
I would
it
not
would
put one in
rip
a
the
box
PCIe
with
slot.
some support under it, like maybe some salami or something. I don't know.
No. I mean that's the deal with the 4090, right? Like that thing will legitimately break your computer.
Yes.
I've seen the people on PC Part Picker. I go to PC Part Picker to look at like people's builds, and I've seen the Lego things that are conveniently just the correct height to hold the card level.
I don't know if it was MSI. It might have been Corsair, but they've released a RGB controllable stick.
Okay.
Yeah. Like that's fucking adorable, isn't it? I wouldn't look at it. I'm like, I mean, it looked dope, but I wouldn't.
It's like if GPU sag is as bad with dual slot cards.
Pedro, that at the 4090, that you're not worried about sag. You're worried about snapping off the damn.
Yeah, right. Like
The whole PCIe slot is just gonna come clean off.
you need a second set of hands for when you like rotate the case 90 degrees. You need someone to like someone else to hold it and keep it steady, or else crack. Oh man, I don't know what's worse, if the PCI hole comes off, or if like the PCB of the GPU snaps. Just you just get a chunk of it left in the slot.
I was gonna say, like, PCI hole ripped out. I would say I'd say 83% chance I could solder the bitch back on. But yeah, if it like pulled the 18 layer PCB apart, yeah. You would really want the weak part in the mechanical structure of that to be the soldering points.
Right. No, you really want the pins to be just like the primary point of contact. That's going to be the thing that keeps it upright, right? Yeah. No.
Yeah, the 6900 XT was a big chunker. That was like AMD's big chunker of a card. And on the 4090 is even bigger.
I'm just sitting around. AMD said that they're going to have a live stream beginning of next month.
It's on the 3rd, supposedly.
Yeah, I'm waiting with bated breath.
It's not like you can buy an Intel card.
It's not like I want to buy an Intel card. I don't want to run Ubuntu.
I think you can still run it with the Mesa driver.
Can you though? Show me proof.
You can. You got to run it with the latest bleeding edge Mesa, but you're not going to be doing any of the shit that I would use it. You're not going to be accessing your compute shit.
Compute stuff.
No,
That's what
no
the
XeSS.
PPA has is the OpenCL and the QuickSync. Well, QuickSync was already proprietary, but yeah.
So if you're buying it to play fucking video games, you're good, basically.
No, I mean, not really until they fix those drivers.
Well, you don't need to install those drivers for the games.
No, I'm just talking about
Mesa.
I'm just talking about like the driver situation in general. Like, I don't know how well that's gonna run.
Oh, I don't either, but 100% that part of my brain is like, man, I still wish I had one to fuck around with. That'd be fun to like tear that package apart and like, all right, how do we? Let's learn to repackage things.
Yeah, let's buy some new shrink wrap in case we got to return this.
All right, everybody, you guys ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
I guess the only point would be like the AV1 stuff. Can you do the encoding without the proprietary?
Yeah, mayhaps. That commit landed last night to do it with Vappy on Intel.
But I was just gonna ask because like I know Debian and Fedora are removing a bunch of the codecs from Vappy by default in Mesa. Is Intel also gonna be affected?
In Fedora and Debian, yeah.
Yeah, so that's gonna. So I guess either way, you're gonna have to be building that Mesa from Git.
Or just pray very nicely that the fine folks behind RPM Fusion package the free world thing.
Or if you're on Fedora, you can install Steam via Snap.
Yeah.
Technically, you don't need to be on Fedora for that.
Here's the thing, though. One thing I'm impressed by the Flatpak implementation of Steam is it will also flat pack your fucking NVIDIA drivers too.
Yep.
It has to, otherwise it'd be breaking the sandboxing.
It's
element.
technically impressing. We'll get into it. That's going to be one of our first things. Let's get ready to do this. And scooch. All right. Pause. I bought some fizzy drink and I drank it all last night. Damn it.
I bought 3 bottles of diet root beer and I'm down to 1. That was yesterday.
I got a 12-pack and I'm going to put like 4 cans back for that. Nope.
Yeah, you gotta get the decoy pack so that you, and then the one you actually intend on having later. Yeah.
Should have. Yes, that would have been a bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, episode 531 in 3. And welcome back to Linux Teamcast Weekly. The show covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. I'm Homeland Ven, joined every week by Jordan Swag there in the middle, and Pedro Mateus.
Hello.
Over there, standing late. Together with you, Shadow Realm Dynamic, watching us live, helping us form. You know him, you love him. 2Kane, Bifurcated Kane, Voltron. Gentlemen, I know Jordan and I, we finished up our next to last episode of Wizards and Shit, which is our House of Dragons, Rings of Power podcast that we do. We put it out for patrons. And man, that was fun. We're excited for next week.
I hope we get more feet.
More 30,000 feet, man. 30,000 feet.
Flying over 40,000 feet, baby.
Right. In the pre-show, I think we kind of confirmed, I had a little bit of a theory that Intel made like 6 of the 770 16 gig cards, enough to like seed them to YouTubers and maybe put 4 up on Newegg because they're not on eBay yet. Like if you knew if you had one and you couldn't find it on eBay, you'd be trying to scalp it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. Speaking of eBay though, prices have finally returned to semi-normalcy, right, Pedro? Like they're getting like, okay, like
I could
closer to the
actually
before time.
find, if you're on Discord, you probably noticed that I bought a new laptop. Well, technically in box, but not new. But yeah, no, it was very, very cheap, which you couldn't get for the longest time. Those were like 200 plus pounds. Yeah.
A camera, like this is a video thing that I've had in my head for like 2 years now, because guess what? DSLRs, video cameras, they went and they've just stayed there. And all of a sudden, like, this is a really cool thing that you can do an HDMI hack from Linux and rewrite the firmware. I was like, oh, this would be a fun thing. And I love a good value thing for people. But that camera's been so crazy expensive. Like, there's no value in that. You know, we what was that, like 980s? We were going for like $200 at one point, man.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
So that's finally coming back down. I think we're going to yoink one of those. And that's going to be a fun little project for everybody. And I even found a GUI to do it under Linux, which is using the TK toolset. Remember those boxes?
Oh, boy.
Little diamonds. Yeah, like, ooh, it's been a while since I've seen that. Doing that on the audio front, I finished that Tascam 1608 video. Turns out that thing's way cooler than it has any right to be, especially for the price. It's kind of a niche audience, but it's got all the built-in DSP and stuff like that. I'll get that up for patrons. Take an early look at it tomorrow when I get all this nonsense up and post. Let me know what you think about it. How about you, Burning Man Svang?
Oh, I got a little crispy. A little bit. There we go. Yeah. So, a little bad crispy. Turns out, 425 degree Fahrenheit oven, hot door, warm. Very, very hot. Yes. On vacation that started on Friday, and I slept through the entire day yesterday, which was pretty nice.
Pretty tight.
Yep. I feel
we finished
really
back
good.
for Brad too.
We did. Yeah, we got through the Children of the Worm DLC. We thought that there'd be a lot more resistance given how part 1 of that
went so poorly.
Yeah, but
quickly.
And then somehow we managed to pull some competence out of our ass and finish off the DLC. So yeah, now I gotta actually go back to what the hell am I gonna do on Thursday afternoons?
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
brain on that.
Pedro, I did see that you got is there anything special that's unique about this laptop, or were you just feeling an itch?
That I actually had a request for a laptop from one of Nori's old work colleagues. And basically, they don't have another computer at this point, so it's like, okay, I'll give you the most powerful laptop that I have, because that's it. That's your only option. So here you go. It is very, very trying financial times, but that was also the laptop that I was using to carry around with me. It was it's the most powerful one, so it was the one I was using the most. So that one turned out to be fairly cheap. It's an HP 14S with the Ryzen 3250U. It comes with like the basic configuration with 4 gigs of RAM and a 128 gigabyte SSD. But I have 32 gigabytes of RAM that I can put in and a bigger SSD, so I'm just gonna do that. But yeah, the edit for like £65 is pretty good. That's pretty good.
Do you expect it to work?
I hope so, at least according to the description that the seller on eBay gave. It is in box, it has the original box, it has all of the things, and it didn't get a lot of use, so we'll see.
Because I know I run into this more often than I should. I'll freely fucking admit it, that, especially with like audio stuff, I'll pass two things because I want to get a better deal. Not necessarily because I need a better deal, I just buy it, but I want to do the victory lap. Of like, oh, you'll never believe what I get. And I know no one cares, but I do.
Yeah, no, that one, I'd been tracking that listing for a while because, yes, it's a newer Ryzen laptop, and I figured if it ever dropped like below £100, I'd buy it. But the seller's like 150, 150, 150. So I like 60. And instead of just outright denying it, came back with an offer for 100. It's like, sorry, it's those were like the cheapest Ryzen laptops when they were new. It's not worth that much.
Oh, come on. You did it back to like $60.99.
So I'll take it for that. That was a significant chunk of money off, so I'll take it.
All right. How about taking us to a land where a gelatinous horse is still with us in spirit, at least?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna put on my John Delancey clothes, give it a little snap, and introduce you to the Steam I love installing entirely separate daemons to run software. Don't you, Ven?
I summon them, but allegedly. But that's not the demons we're talking about. No, we're talking about something more vile and dark than anything from the 9th. There, how many layers are in that?
9 layers of hell.
I thought it was like 13. The center's
no.
cold, right?
The center has the devil, or no, it has Judas sitting in a giant pile of shit in front of Satan, who has like 3 heads, and he's all
it's
like,
probably refrigerated, man. You wouldn't want to smell that, right? So
probably not. I don't know. He's the devil.
Clean segue from shit to snap. The easier way to install Steam on Linux gets bleeding edge graphics. You know what? We're not going to be shitting on Snap. However, you don't want to mess around with this if you have the NVIDIA cards. But my first thought with this was, why Jordan and Pedro are going to fucking hit you over the head with that? Because I'm on Debian, like sudo apt install Steam, and I'm done. But you know what? If you do have that need for a bleeding edge Mesa, it might be an option, question mark.
Yeah.
I was thinking, help me out with this. What's the big difference between this and, say, I don't know, Flatpaks?
Well, in this case here, you're not in the Flatpak ecosystem if you have like irrational hatred of Flatpaks for some reason, or if you're the app image developer, then maybe you want to use Snap. But yeah, the main thing here is making sure that if you're on an NVIDIA or not NVIDIA,
really?
Intel,
Dangerous.
Trop dangereux, monsieur.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, if you're on an AMD card, you're running an Ubuntu, and you don't want to set up like the PPA, the OE buff, or I don't know what it's called, the bleeding edge, the bleeding edge Mesa PPA. This will get you going, right? And if you're only playing your games on Steam, if you're not really using Lutris or any other things on your laptop that require the most bleeding edge graphics, then yeah, like getting it this way is fairly convenient, I would imagine.
And if you're wanting to play stuff with Proton Experimental, you do need Mesa 22 at least. So if, say, you're running an LTS, a very old LTS, that you don't,
1404
you're not going to get,
or 1204,
or well, even 1804 would be, because you're not getting version 22 of Mesa on 1804.
1004.
So
804,
1004, 904.
904 was not an LTS. But yeah, it makes sense if you're on an LTS to like, okay, let's just give them the Mesa, the like bleeding edge Mesa for the stuff that'll actually need it, like games. I would add though, probably a newer version of glibc, because there were quite a few things that while I was still on KDE Neon that I couldn't run, and that's like 2004. So yeah, that's probably also a consideration.
I'm just gonna if you're gonna get to the point where you're doing like glibc to snap, something's went tragically wrong in your life.
That's the thing with snaps, is including the whole runtime dependencies.
Tragically wrong.
So my life was ruined because of glibc issues in containers due to a work thing. So this is just giving me like all sorts of PTSD. Yeah, oh no more glibc. I swear I fixed it. Don't make me do it again.
Yeah, I run into like glibc problems and I go, well, that's just going to have to stay a problem now, isn't it? So, Pedro, you got a Steam Deck. You're going to give us all the hot dishing on this latest client update, because it's kind of a big one.
Yeah, compared to the actual like big beta
Sell
roundups,
it a little worse, I dare you.
like the big beta roundups are usually much bigger. This one, comparatively speaking, smallish. So it is for the stable client. Basically, what it does is it brings up the increase in boot animation length from 10 seconds up to 30 seconds. And if you were having issues with Steam Input after they introduced the stick flick anti-deflection issues, if you were having issues with their implementation of that sentence took a while to get off my brain. The new Steam Input fixes actually resolve most of them. There were also some...
I gotta ask. Because you brought up the Steam intro video. Is that guy still stuck in watching the entirety of Shrek before his Steam Deck?
I think it's been 3 hours. It's already been more than 3 hours. It's probably okay.
have they included an escape hatch? Like, if you did put the entirety of Batman Begins as your Steam Deck startup video.
To be fair, they were already limiting it to 10 seconds, and now they've increased it to 30 seconds so that people can use the big fancy new ones that Valve officially supports. You can set your own boot animations, and they're going to be having on the Steam client
itself. I still
itself.
think that is genuinely one of the dumbest things I've ever heard of. It's like, oh yes, you know what? Hey, let's make shit take longer. No.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it's worth it for like all the Pornhub boot videos where it's just like.
No, I understand. Like, here's the thing. Yeah, I mean, what I would want to do is like somehow spool up like a stripped down version of Chromium and go to TikTok even if you can from a web and like do a search for ham or something like. Yeah, but
it seems very much targeted at those people that just want to show off their Steam Deck, and they take it somewhere and they just show people, hey, look what it does when I turn it on.
Hey, you want to watch the entirety of Shrek?
That seems to be the case, but yeah, it is a smallish update if you were looking for it, since the dock is now out and you got one of them and you were having issues with external monitor support, because some monitors, with the way that it handles the resolution, Steam Deck was having some issues actually putting an image on screen, so you just get two black screens. The safe option that it just renders what's on the it just mirrors what's on the deck screen.
See, Intel, this is why I want my 770. I want to have two black screens.
Yeah, no, that's still in the beta, so you're gonna have to wait for that one a little bit.
Okay, so Emu Deck is not what you think. No. It's not the backyard accessory filled with emus.
Not a manual. Not a manual at all.
But yeah, Emu Deck is like one of those things that you kind of want if you are into any emulation games at all. Those totally legally obtained digital copies of your console games.
I dumped them, yeah. I have the actual copies, yeah.
Yeah, that is actually one of the best implementations on the Steam Deck, and they've made the installation so simple right now, including the new update, because they've updated to version 2, which basically, if you already have Emu Deck installed, you can just...
Pedro, this says Emu Deck 2, so do I gotta have a Steam Deck 2 to use it?
No, it's just the version.
Actually, You need a Steam Deck 4. So
But yeah, if you already have it installed, they put a little shortcut on the desktop if you're in desktop mode, and you can just run that and it'll update it. Boom, done. And yeah, it comes with 3 new emulators, the Vita 3K for the 2 games that may be worth a damn that were exclusives to the Vita, like Wipeout 2048 and Soul Sacrifice, and Scum VM and Doom. So
Scum VM's a little late. Considering that, like, that's like the OG open source gaming thing, right? But they added cloud storage features as well for cloud saves, and that's pretty interesting. Someone in the Twitter thread.
Are these diseased? Oh, they're Android devices.
Yeah, Embernix.
No, they're Embernix. Embernix
They're
Win
running
600s. They're running Windows 11, the bottom one, yeah.
Yeah, the cloud saves, they piggyback over OneDrive, Google Drive, OwnCloud, et cetera. You just set it up, and you can keep your saves and your emulator settings synced across your devices, which is always pretty nice. I wish more software would, like, give you an option to synchronize your settings via some cloud service, or just like a handy dandy export import feature. So good on EmuDeck.
Yeah, and they improved the GUI for just like the initial setup that you need to do. That looks much better now. So good job.
Yeah, one of the things I've been impressed about with the third-party development with the Steam Deck, everyone really seems to be like leaning into making it look nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Which is good. Turns out, consumer device.
Yeah. Well,
Jordan,
we
can finally play. No, we can't. Never mind. I misread that.
No, you know what? Well, I can play Vermintide 2 by myself again on regular ass Proton Experimental or Proton regular news. Proton 7.0-5 is out. It's got a bunch of new games that you can play, including Rift, Unravel, Airborne Kingdom. Nancy Drew followed in Indiana Jones's footsteps, apparently, with The Legend of the Crystal Skull. Pedro's gonna be real happy about Revolt. Vermintide 2. You can get into game. Joining games still will eat shit, but you can host and play single player. That part still works.
And we do need to point out you have to do all of the AC stuff manually set up. It doesn't do any of that for you.
Yes, I think that was the same thing for like Fall Guys and.
It is. I just want to point out anybody who's just going to install that after listening to the show and they're like, none of this works. That's why.
Yeah, install the Proton EAC runtime in order for that to work. Yes, you must do that. So Spider-Man Remastered has some fixes with incorrectly reporting old drivers. Final Fantasy 14 Online works again. You can get in there there's no longer a free trial. But hey, it's more improvements. There's a new version, bumped to the latest version of DXVK as well. Yeah, it's just keep on rocking on, making sure that new stuff will work. And apparently, I think this is the one that they tested Uncharted with, because this is Proton stable, right?
They did push out an emergency update. I retweeted Sandru's tweet about that yesterday. They did like a hotfix update to Proton to make sure Uncharted worked. So they were on top of it. And they're like, boom, there it is. So
yeah, this one is still the release candidate for the 7.0-5, but it is Revolt. To Jordan's point, I already finished Revolt on the deck while I was in Portugal because I was using our VGL with Lux Torpeda. It's just so much nicer. So yeah, that didn't impact me, but I was kind of hoping that this would have hit stable before what I wrote in the notes and today. But it didn't. It's still in RC. So if you want to go poke at it on, late Sunday night when the produced version's available, probably already too late.
The second we end this segment, they're gonna push this out as like, oh yeah, it's stable now. Taking a page out of Eggy's book there.
Yeah.
Jackbox.
Jackbox has learned to count to what 9 is that in Spanish? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, nueve, ocho.
Nueve?
No, ocho. Oh, wait, that's 8.
That's 8. Ocho is 8.
8. God damn it.
Nueve.
Nueve. We'll never know. It has been lost to time.
That's French.
What we're talking about is one-armed teddy bears and hedgehogs, baby. Small items for small. Looked like it said ass there for a minute. Jackbox Party Pack 9 is out. We bought it. We're going to be playing it in the after show. It's currently $26.99, regularly $29.99, and it runs on Debian testing with an NVIDIA card. I tested it What do we got this go around? We got Fibbage 4. Jordan is like, that's like the safety game because we know that one's kind of fun, right?
Yeah, they got Quick Sort where the team has to like sort stuff based on
Trivia Sorting Factory.
Yeah, Junktopia, which is like Pawn Stars, but for like coming up with fake item explanations.
Frog. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, Junktopia looks like it could be a fun chaotic stew. Non-sensory, I don't know what that is. Roomerang also seems fun as well. But I guess
reality. Yeah, we're gonna try it out. This is what we typically do. Let's see, what do we need to run it? Oh, and by the way, it defaults to a 720p window still because they like to make you squint.
Compatibility.
2.3 quad core. Yeah, you can pretty much run this on a slightly overclocked potato. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. And yeah, I'm looking forward to playing around with it. It's like $20. You can usually always get, your money.
You can extract your $20 worth of fun out of a Jackbox game for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's gonna be good.
Pedro is a resident person who hates fun the most. What do you think about the
I'm usually the one that votes for Jackbox.
I saw that look, Pedro. You were disturbed thinking I could read your mind.
I'm usually the one who suggests Jackbox for the after show games. What? I'm very happy there's more. I want more Fibbage. Sounds really nice, actually.
Who is the best liar in Linux Gamecast?
Kitty cats on brooms.
Yeah, Flying Neko Delivery. Did you want to play Star Fox, but you thought, no, it's
I
not
did.
cute
I bought
enough.
that game, and it rarely gets updated.
Yeah. Well,
it's still in early access.
Flying Neko Delivery might scratch that itch for you. It is a flight sim / town builder / chill delivery game. You play as a cat on a broom. You fly around. You make deliveries. You buy stuff. You customize your house. I don't know, like, it really much strikes me as Kiki's Delivery Service, the game. And I was thinking about that, like, people really like Kiki's Delivery Service as a movie. I'm surprised that there aren't, like, more games trying to ape it. But I guess Flight Sim Stardew Valley might be considered a little niche. I don't know.
This pilot wings with a fursuit.
Yeah.
Foraging?
Yeah, that's it. It's like that farming game we played, but with Kiki's Delivery Service.
I don't know what Kiki's Delivery Service is. You keep saying that.
It's a famous movie. It's about a little witch girl who runs a delivery service.
Anime type of situation. Yeah.
Studio Ghibli.
$19.99.
It's a little pricey, yeah.
Does it multiplayer or anything?
No, it is just
a single player only experience. Yeah, no, this is very much for the people who want a Euro Truck Simulator, but with a flying kitty cat on a broomstick.
Yeah,
with some diagram can't even see each other with high-powered binoculars, man.
With some Harvest Moon.
The Venn diagram is literally just a pixel.
Patch 1.0 is the one game update, and everything I know about this update, I talked about in the pre-show because I watched Carnage.
Co-Carnage, yeah.
Co-Carnage. And
Con Carne, yes.
Con Carne. He was going to stream a little bit of it, and it was before we did Linux and Labs last night. But then I'm like, oh yeah, Pedro played the game, and let me take a look at this. And he spent like the first 15 minutes like screaming at it, going, "What the hell's wrong with this thing? I can't reset it to play a new game." And he had to like disconnect from the internet and do all this weird stuff.
Basically, delete all the local files and play it offline so that you can start with a blank. Because the game, in early access, it only did the Steam
Vampire Survivors.
Yes, the Steam cloud saves. Now, once you launch Vampire Survivors version 1.0, first thing you see is instead of just loading, you see synchronizing save files. Like, oh, that's new. But yes, if you look at the store page for Vampire Survivors, you'll just go, there's no Linux icon on that. Well, there is a Linux version. It's still stuck in the beta branch, and you want to use it if you are playing it on the deck, because it uses a considerable amount less resources, specifically like CPU power.
None of this matters. It's got Twitch mode.
It does.
How?
Can you do Twitch plays Vampire Survivors?
Right? This is what I need.
I don't know what it does, but you can put your Twitch channel into the corner there.
This is because I understand how the game works, and I'm like, how? What do you...
Maybe chat can influence and throw specific enemies at the screen, which is very likely. But yeah, it is... if you've been playing it, you already know what it is. The fully released version comes with the new achievements, and all of the achievements, in order once you get them, they actually unlock stuff in game. So good job on them for that. And they reworked a few of the existing ones, like the ones that required you to go up to level 100 or level 99. Now they have like lower level requirements so that you can get those achievements a little bit easier. There's new skins for characters. There's 2 different play modes, and there's a new map, which is where they introduced a bunch of the current stuff. So you're going to be going back to that a lot. So yeah, if you've already unlocked all of the achievements prior to this, you get like 3 achievements for free. You just launch the game and you get those 3. So that's nice.
So is it worth installing it? I mean, it's a pretty big download, right?
No, it's not that big. It's like a couple of 100 megabytes.
How is it a couple hundred megs?
Still not going to do it,
Chrome
Pedro. Still not
embedded
going to do
framework game.
Oh,
You can't make me do it. I'm not going to install Vampire Survivors
again?
What if I put it on the show
No,
notes as the game we're throwing chairs at next week?
Then he doth protest because it's still beta.
Yeah.
As per the
Because the
rules.
thought did cross my mind, because we have the game.
It's like, I had to go to the hospital. I drove my car off a cliff. Oh no, can't play
It's
Vampire
like,
Survivors.
What do you mean? You don't have, it's like I will go buy one. Shut up.
I think it, as a game, it's completely inoffensive. It doesn't have. It's an idle game.
Clicker with extra steps.
Every time someone mentions Vampire Survivors, my desire to play it further reduces to like the limit approaching negative infinity. Coming up next. Man, isn't it great to just like have functioning drivers for your Intel card? Really easy to install.
You're so
real
funny.
easy to get up and running. Yeah,
Go play in traffic.
I will. That's the plan, so I don't have to play Vampire Survivors.
Pro strat.
I can play Traffic Survivors instead of Vampire Survivors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need to go take a sneak peek at possible show titles. Head over to vote.linuxgamecast.com. You see people being suggesting, and they're like, oh, what are they up to? Well, let's go take a look and see what they've been up to. The Flash is in 30,000 feet. You know what? That one's going in.
The entirety of Shrek.
Be good for the SEO, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. See, you can do the some fuxes, but instead of the CK, just put an X. Some fuxes.
Yeah, I never watched that. I mean, just because it's Studio Ghibli doesn't mean I'm just going to watch it. Sorry. No.
Most of the Studio Ghibli stuff is now available worldwide on the Netflix, so...
I gotta watch quality animation with heartfelt scripts, acting, and overarching plot like Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, 3 episodes going...
I mean, yeah.
Just
all
watch
the
X,
delivery.
Dragon Ball X.
I just say that I had somebody try to argue with him. There's no real anime. And it's like, are you seriously gatekeeping? It was fucking Dragon Ball Z, dude. I mean, like, how are you going to fight for or against that? It's a silly ass show. Like, yeah, they exist. Pedro can stumble through Spanish about as well as I can do French. Yeah.
Oh, Kiki's is not on the UK one? Huh.
I don't know.
Right. I said most of them were, so I guess that one is.
Netflix. I have to achieve such a level of boredom before I'm on Netflix looking through their anime section. Like, I gotta be struggling.
Oh, was that an HBO thing? Right, okay. But yes, I can fumble through Spanish. I can understand Spanish just fine. It's answering back that would probably take me about as long as it would take me to reply in French.
Now, are we talking Spanish, or North American Spanish-ish?
Yes, like North American, Central
And, like,
American, and South
Northern
American
Mexico-
Spanish.
Yeah.
The Spanish, the Spanish? No,
Spanish. It's a sequel to Spanglish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are all very, very different.
Even the dialects from like northern Mexico to southern Mexico. Like I've had the other Portuguese person that I know, Dr. Calito, explained to me. And he's like, I get lost sometimes trying to just translate just from regions. And I'm like, all right.
It is significantly different. Even in Brazil, you have like the northeast Brazilian Portuguese is significantly different in lexical terms to southern Brazil.
What was the original Brazilian native language?
It's like whatever the people in the Amazon, like the various tribes in the Amazon spoke. Like,
there's a name for it, but I don't remember the name.
I don't think there's like one language, right? I think there are several.
I'm sure as a country,
it's a collection of
like a universal language that Brazil had before they were politely, yeah.
Yes, we must now speak the universal language, English.
It was Portuguese, but yes.
No, they all spoke English before the Portuguese showed up. That's how it works. It's exactly.
At one
the
point,
history of
Portuguese
Portugal.
was like the 5th most spoken language in the world. Not anymore.
Not gonna let that one go, are you?
No. Because I like to bring up some video games that have some interesting choices of languages.
So it was Tupain. Tupain was the principal language for Brazil's native people. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Up until the 19th century. Widely used in the Amazon region in western Brazil until the 19th. Yeah. So look at that. Learning shit.
Learning. Fuck is it?
What have you lost? Drugs?
Yeah,
Okay.
I put down my fucking vape pen, and then it did that thing where it like disappeared. And like I will find it eventually, but it's
Did your
driving
dog eat
me.
it?
No. Like it was. I'm pretty sure I brought it down here. Either that, or it must have fell out of my pocket somewhere. But where?
Marinara.
Marinara, man. Don't smoke it.
Papi el hombre marinara. Not marinara. No. Yo no soy marinera. Yo soy marinara.
I'm a very rich tomato sauce with basil and what else do you put in marinara sauce?
Heat.
Marinara sauce. Literally sailor sauce.
Don't get it mixed
Made
up.
with,
You'll be in trouble
made with
the price.
tomatoes, garlic, herbs, and onions. Okay,
Garlic,
right.
yeah, garlic, yeah.
Yeah. I guess it's Italian cooking, so yes,
Yeah.
it must include garlic.
It's gonna smell like that. Onions, maybe. Yeah. It's like something smells good in the kitchen starter pack, right? Onions,
Tomatoes,
garlic,
basil,
tomatoes.
oregano, capers, onion or olives, anchovies,
Probably some anise seed.
anise. Yeah, maybe.
Aniseed, like those teeny tiny little white aniseed balls that they make. Those are
You
really nice.
know the one where you nibble on, you're like, bitch, that's vegetable licorice.
That one? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they make that spirit out of. What's it fucking called?
Kerosene.
I think Jordan means absinthe or something like that.
Fennel.
Liquor. Yeah, absinthe, pestis. Oh, it's also used in ouzo and sambuca.
Oh, okay. I know those words.
Yeah.
Jaeger.
Jaeger is just, all licorice all the time.
It's all delicious all the time is what it is.
Also used in some root beers.
Now I'm just thinking about root beer now with Jaeger. Like, well. I mean,
it tastes about the same.
They mix it with Red Bull and call it Jaeger bombs.
Isn't that vodka in Red Bull? Or vodka Jaeger in Red Bull? Yeah.
Never been a fan of I'll take them if they're handed to me, but like mixed drinks like that, like just give me the Jaeger.
Just Jaeger and Red Bull. Okay. I've never had Jaeger.
It's liquid licorice.
Yes. With 40% alcohol volume.
With a kick.
I've had Ouzo, so, and that's very licoricey.
Okay, imagine Ouzo, but like pitch black and a little slimy if you're drinking it ice cold like you should be.
so Kanar from like Deep Space Nine. It's what those Cardassians are always drinking. The black liquid.
I didn't watch enough the Deep Space Nine.
Woof woof. Jesus Christ.
Woof woof, man.
Woof woof. There's like a skunk or something outside, or a squirrel. Man, those skunks, man, they're bold. They know that like no one's gonna fuck with them, and so they just kind of walk around.
That's why you need to get a skunk leash.
They're remarkably stupid animals, though.
Yeah, you got to imagine like they're not too far off the like evolutionary path of like a badger.
They're mustelids. They're related to ferrets and stuff. I think.
Delicious,
makes sense.
No spine.
Are badgers mustelids? Yes, they are. So,
right.
yes. Otters, wolverines, martens, minks, polecats, weasels, and ferrets.
We get that, and we get that. Oh, come on. Come on. Do I gotta do the edit options? Preferences?
Absinthe. There's a couple of countries where you can buy actual absinthe instead of the diluted version.
Yeah, it's really cool. And they like looked it up and they're like, this doesn't do anything to you. It's all in your head.
Well, it was one of those things where like people were blaming absinthe in the day for like all of society's ills. It was like, oh, the rock and roll music, man. That's what's making the people go nuts. It's the absinthe.
Oh man,
these kids are getting wasted on absinthe and playing Dungeons and Dragons, and now they're sacrificing their children to the devil.
The thing absinthe will do is burn all the way down. That's what it'll do, because real absinthe's like 90-something%. It's stupid. You're effectively drinking just ethanol at that point.
I mean, it's like, no, man, I drink it for the taste. Get the fuck out of here.
What taste? The moment that hits your tongue, it just goes, well, everything is numb and I feel a light burning sensation.
Jordan's definitely in the phase. Jordan's in that phase, man. He's like, I know it's fucking here.
It was on the fucking floor underneath the chair. There you go. That's where it fucks you, right? Directly underneath you.
But you know where it's at, and you're at the point where you're like, I know it's like I can see it, but my brain's just blinded me from it. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like just going through the list of like, it can only be in these places because these are the only places I've taken it. Yeah. Watermelon terpenes, by the way, taste really bad.
Yeah, the watermelon flavorings are really bad usually.
I like sour watermelon candy. So like I thought, and like I can kind of taste it in there, but it's like burning watermelon. Like what if you took watermelon rind and just took an acetylene torch? That's what it and took it to it. That's what it tastes like.
I want to make that watermelon jello thing.
Oh yeah. You can you do it with like a vodka jello too, so you can get like shit faced off of it?
I don't know. I saw that video. I posted it in our Discord. A guy like cut it and like made it, and then you sliced it. And I'm like, oh, wiggle melon. All right, that fucked with somebody.
Yeah.
Disguise the seeds with like raisins.
Yeah.
Herrera-san, welcome. Thanks for the follow.
All right, let's do yours.
Yeah.
Yes. I gotta replug these control surfaces. I've tried to. Well, I've been using the X-Touch as the USB hub. All right. This, that. Record.
Do we got any folks we got to add to the plugs last minute, or are we good?
How are we doing? Do we get anybody since Wednesday, Pedro? Since you probably have the Twitch thing open.
Gamotron.
Okay.
13-month resub.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
News segment. Let's do it in 3, 2.
It is LGC tradition. 500 and somewhat episodes in. We probably started
To
the
get wrecked on
majority.
licorice.
Well, that
Licorice,
too.
licorice.
If you're not watching us live, that probably didn't make a lot of sense, but
Do
you should
think
totally
you could
watch
get
us
like
live.
hallucinogenic licorice?
Yeah, probably. I think someone's made edibles out of them.
Can I get like LSD licorice? Can I get LSD except the L stands for licorice?
Probably.
If
No,
you want to,
Walter. No.
Walter, meow meow, Walter, pet me, Walter. Well, if you want to treat us like kitty cats and give us pets, head on over to patreon.com/LinuxGamecast and stroke us with your hard-earned cash. Become a Patreon, and you can get some cool stuff like access to our Discord channel, which you can also get by subbing to us on Twitch, twitch.tv/LinuxGamecast. Speaking of Twitch subs, we gotta thank Game Motron for being a 13 Motron resub.
13 Motron.
Yeah,
Dude.
13 Motron.
I really like how Twitch throws us. Apparently, we can do something if it takes too long for the Twitch thing to sync.
Yeah.
I was reading about that, and Twitch is like, yo, it works. It should be instantaneous, or it'll be in a cron once a week. But if you're impatient, just bug the Discord runner to make them manually resync. I'm like, thanks, Twitch. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, get fucked.
Okay.
But yeah, access to our Discord channel. It's good stuff. We're there most of the time talking shit, talking about licorice or getting hammered off of Halloween candy because, they're sticking all the drugs in the Halloween candy this year. You can get access to the show notes. You can buy your way into the show because, we have the ability to host the fourth person here. Very rarely do people take us up on it, but we can do it. We also get game streams. Ben is doing Trackmania on Tuesdays and Fridays. I gotta figure out something else to do on Thursdays because we're through Back for Blood. If you want to join in, you can RSVP via our Discord. What else? We got a store.linuxgamecast.com. Cover yourself in our LGC merch. We got t-shirts, we got stickers, we got coffee cups. If you want to wear a coffee cup, I don't know how you would do it, but send us some photos and we will
I'm just saying, here's what you need to do. You need to anger and confuse the children in the neighborhood. There's still time. Rush delivery and hand out coffee cups.
Yeah, hand out Hell Elks coffee cups
And Hell Elk stickers, yes.
Yeah, bonus soda. Fill them full of mayonnaise and then hand them out. It might be a little expensive, but it's worth it. You can get mayonnaise on sale pretty easily.
We got a couple of little things for the Amazon wish list because I'm already creeping on. I believe this is Jordan's because I saw this and I said, Bells of Steel.
Bells of Steel, a good Canadian company. I've bought some stuff from them before.
What is it? What does it do?
It's a dip belt. So like if you want to do weighted pull-ups,
right.
You can just tie some weights to it.
Jordan's got a very interesting one filled with PC and weightlifting stuff and these green things that I look at each and every week. Pedro is into drives, drills, and heat guns and criminal activity stuff like files.
It's just a motorized screwdriver. That's it.
You're going to drive
Pedro.
away from the crimes on the motorized scooter. Yeah.
Tell me more about your motorized 16-piece file set. With
Those are not motorized. Those are just files.
I got one for the studio with like plugs and chips and crap on it, but we do appreciate your support and thanks for letting us do this how we do it. It's kind of fun. It's kind of interesting. We don't have any rules. Wait, do we have any rules?
We got a couple, but
don't
most of them
scroll up
involve
on the
scrolling up. Yeah,
Don't scroll up.
Don't scroll up. Reading is for squares.
Do you know that's
if you're
a setting
sending
in
us hate mail.
Discord? Did you ever? There's a server setting to where it can blank everything from the last time you were logged in.
Oof.
Like you don't even get the option. And it's
No history. Yeah. Ooh.
No context. Context is for suckers. What else we got? We got the wish zones. We got the store. We got the Patreon. I guess that's it.
Yeah.
We got. You got anything coming down the pipe for the Patreons? Any interface?
Got a
Linux
couple
stuff?
things I'm working on. I'm going to be working on that Linux camera hack, which is going to be an incredibly good deal for people looking for to turn a DSLR into a webcam. Because like last time I did that, I made a video. I was like, oh, this would be cute to do that. Video's got like 30,000 views on it now.
Does it require an additional fan to be pointed at the camera this time around?
No. This is far less Ven engineering.
No rubber bands. No
Vengineering.
metal straw mouthpiece.
For a lot of people, this will be the first time that you've ever hacked firmware before, and it's a really simple hack, but it's really fun. Turns out these cameras run Android, so I was like, that was your first mistake. It'll be kind of fun, and it's like. Just stay tuned for that. And I got a couple other things down the pipe that I'm working on. I'll let you know about them when I get everything like lined up. But I really want to talk about something that I was disappointed with, and that's Intel Arc. Not Intel Arc by itself, but the availability of Intel Arc and my long-running, very provable suspicion that they made 6 of those 770 16 gig cards. Enough to seed to YouTube reviewers. And they gave Intel Newegg 4, really 3, because the other 2 were weights. And,
air conditioners.
Maybe some air conditioners. But out of the box, you could run the Intel Arc series using the Mesa stack, open source driver stack, and that's all good. And that's all well. That's great. You want to play games, boom. Plop it in and go, ooh, yeah, it played.
Early days, yeah.
It technically plays.
Mm-hmm. But if you wanted to do anything, what I was interested in, the compute side with video encoding, streaming, maybe you want to use Blender or something like that, you're going to need the super evil, big bad, proprietary closed source drivers, just like AMD and NVIDIA. Sorry, nobody gets a free pass on that. Now, there was some speculation, myself included, like maybe Intel's going to be able to open that stack up too, and you won't have any binary. And I was like, get the fuck out of here with that. Man.
Well, I mean, maybe before they lost half of their driver team, but now that they had to like crunch to get that fixed, yeah, we're getting whatever they can produce.
Gentlemen, if you want to access that OpenCL goodness inside the Intel Arc, you got to pay the price, and that price is installing in Ubuntu.
Ubuntu Premium or just Ubuntu?
Regular for now. 2204 is what you're going to need, and a couple of like ha's in here. Up to and including. Now we're just looking at the Intel's main page. All this is going to be linked in the description because there's an installation guide. It's a PPA pre-installing. This doesn't look too bad, right? You set up the package repository. The first I had was note. Currently, DKMS package only supports Ubuntu 5.17 OEM kernel. That's it.
Oof.
One kernel.
That's the one that comes with 2204, yeah.
Oh yeah, for DKMS, the thing that allows you to support multiple kernels and future kernels only works on the one. That's that's something.
Even the NVIDIA drivers have issues with that sometimes, to be fair. I'm
less angry than I am impressed of like, was that a practical joke, Intel, that just got out of hand and somebody wanted to run with it? Because yes, you're 100% right. That is the thing that lets you automatically build for other that only works with one kernel. Okay.
Yeah.
Runtime packages, pretty straightforward. Developer packages. Yeah, we're just looking at that. Configuration doesn't look too bad. How many steps total? 6? All right.
Yeah. I don't know. I read through this. I'm like, really, Intel? You're just going to do us dirty like that? Like, I guarantee all of those server workloads that you're after, they're not running Ubuntu, my friend. They are running other Linuxes out there. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess, yeah, if you're using the i9-15 drivers, you should be good, at least for the gaming stuff. But, they were This also covers the encoder stuff as well, which is really what they were promoting the hell out of. That was like the big buy this thing for Intel Arc is like, hey, check out our fucking crazy new encoder. They're great. But I guess only if you're in Ubuntu land.
Well, I mean, I can
on
install
517.
Steam with Snap and OBS with Snap, and probably none of this is going to work with it, but...
Yeah. Because it uses whatever is packaged in the runtime. But, yeah, the proprietary Intel drivers, it's not the first time that they've done this. If you ever tried to get quick sync set up on Linux, that's proprietary as shit. And there's some hoops you gotta jump to get those working. And
Does it work on
AMD,
kernel 5.16, though?
Yeah. It's been working on Linux for a while now. When Tuxedo sent me the Infinity 13, it took me a while to actually get QuickSync working on Solus, since I did the comparison between Tuxedo OS and Solus. So yeah, that takes some doing. The way that AMD does it, there's now the Radeon open source compute module, or ROCm. The ROCm drivers, those are open source, but most people, if you're doing any kind of OpenCL stuff or any other compute stuff, you're gonna want the proprietary modules because they're much better. But if you want to play games, you don't want them. So it remains to be seen how that looks like with Intel, because yeah, the cards they don't exist.
All I'm going to say for this is, like, I kind of glad I neo-dodged the bullet on that, because I would be cross right now. If I could.
Yeah. You would be very, very angrily running Ubuntu 22.04 at the moment.
No, let's be honest. What I'd be doing is trying to, like, shoehorn that PPA in, or at least getting a hold of the tabs.
Just
and, like,
download all the tabs and install them. It's like, okay, I need that.
Or decompile, unarchive the tabs and see if I can figure out where they need to go.
Foxy raised a good point. It was like, I wonder what happens if someone, like, runs this through Alien and produces an RPM. I wonder. I wonder how that would fucking catch fire.
And see, I do have some experience with, like, especially on the video end, like Blackmagic, Magewell, and stuff like that, with proprietary drivers that you're going to get for, like, production systems on Linux. And they're always, you're going to have RHEL, whatever the latest RHEL is. They're going to be tested against that. Those drivers are going to be included. Usually you're going to get a Debian package as well. Then you might get a tar.gz and say, have that fucko.
Go compile this here.
Right.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And this, like, I'm not going to tangle with these. Like, NVIDIA's got it right. We've talked about installing NVIDIA drivers, which, if you know what you're doing, straightforward. This makes the run file from NVIDIA look like wizardry, man. Like, can we get something like that, Intel? I know it's, like, early days to have functional drivers, but
just, don't make us drop into a TTY and stop the currently running graphical
here's the equivalence I need to drop on everybody, because I know we got people listening, and you're on Windows, and you're like, nerds. What if Intel, you bought this, and you got it set up, and it said, you know what, you need to install Windows 8, or they don't work.
You got to upgrade to Windows 11.
No, not in my case. I'd have to downgrade. I'm running testing, baby. So yeah, downgrade from, like, if you're on 11, it's like, only works with Windows 10. Like, this is the same equivalent of this. All Linux is not great. Distributions are different. The kernel's the same. And, well, it better be 5.15, exactly the same, that particular LTS, or it's not going to,
Yeah, 5.17. Yeah.
Whatever.
They may say that that's the only one supported because that's the only one they tested. That's the only one that they can verify that it's supported.
Oh, poor Intel can only test one kernel. They have no resources, no money.
That would require them to give a shit. They are a scrappy upstart. They don't have the time and resources
They only have billions of dollars. They don't have trillions.
I think the point here is them giving a shit, which they don't seem to. Look at that page.
They tried. So, Vulkan extensions in Venus.
Yes. From the fine folks at Collabora, which are actually doing some very interesting stuff with Mesa, and they got a lot of Valve money back in the day to make Mesa basically workable at the current state that it's in. And Google money, yes. So now they have Vulkan extensions in Venus, and you're wondering, what the hell's a Venus? Well, Venus...
No, I'm stopping and saying, these are my people. Look at that. Look at that. That's XFCE, baby. So you know they're legit.
the virtualized client is running XFC. And yeah, Venus, basically what it does is it allows some GPU functionality to be passed on to the virtualized guest to have the actual physical graphics card on your host system just accelerate the stuff in the guest without having to do VFIO or full-on GPU pass-through. And what the big news here is they've added Vulkan, because you used to have Virgil, the Virgil renderer, which handled that, but for OpenGL. VIRGL, Virgil? Clever.
Virtual GL, yep.
Yeah. It is... and now the new bits basically introduce all the necessary stuff to pass Vulkan to the client so that it can be accelerated without passing the whole GPU, which is really nice.
Yeah, lets you have like a fake GPU mounted on your virtual machine, which is something that stuff like VirtualBox has had for a good long while, and it's kind of been one of the pain points for like QEMU KVM, is there hasn't been really a good way to handle that sort of GPU virtualization. Now that actually exists.
But I mean, could I just put a second 4090 in the case?
I mean, you'd need like 2 kickstands, and I think it might like collapse into a black hole given the mass of like all the computer hardware.
What if I just got like a PCI Express extender and like laid it on the floor?
I mean, your Roomba might trip over it. But
I think the biggest issue is going to be the NVIDIA drivers not letting you do that.
Yeah. Well, so this is all done through Mesa, so I don't know how well this will actually play through the NVIDIA drivers. Definitely, if you're on Intel or AMD, this is going to work. And yeah, having Vulkan acceleration in vGPUs opens up a lot of really cool possibilities for preservation in the long run. Because like, you know, this x86 shit, it's not going to exist forever. This Vulkan stuff is not going to be supported forever. But hey, having a virtual machine that you can spin up and just run this natively is going to be pretty cool. The performance is shit. Right now, the video they showed you for Dota 2 is running at something like 15 frames a second.
And
but
they also
did
point out, they're like, we use GNOME screen capture for this, which is the wrong way of doing it.
Yeah, but like, they just got this working too. So like, it's only going to get better over time.
So like, do you think in the future, everybody's going to want to suck a little bit of that Venus, right?
Yeah, well, little DeMilo
doing any kind of, and I can see VMware probably being very, very happy about this, because they're just going to go, oh, that's open source, is it? There you go.
Oh, yeah, no, they're going to scoop it in and then not include the license for it and be like, no, this is ours. We developed this. Well, it's just like their SCSI driver.
Dude, it's better than like Oracle. It just like looks at you and steps on a puppy and does nothing. I mean,
it just stares at you and just like executes a child. Be like, why?
Download OpenBox. We dare you to run it inside your company.
Oh boy. Yeah. Oh yeah.
JavaScript games. I've always followed this like for a long time. I've always been like crazy impressed. Even back in the Amiga days when people were doing demos, like seeing what you could come up with and pushing things, constraints really push creativity more often than not.
They really do. Yeah, necessity is the mother of invention, 100%. And these are the results from the JS13K game jam. What that is how much of a game can you cram into 13 kilobytes of JavaScript? And the winners are what the best folks were able to manage. So I went through a couple of these. Like, some of them are 3D, and that's like just incredibly impressive.
Like Dante, that's crazy.
But I played Tin Death, and that was pretty funny. It's like Papers, Please, but like it's Tinder, but for who gets to go to heaven and hell, which was kind of funny. And Racing Fighting Spirits was okay. It's like a Slay the Spire clone, but like, again, it's under 13K JavaScript. You could play these all in the browser. Just click and go. They all run pretty well. And yeah, it's just good to see. Always good to see people coming out with like new, not even big games, but just new games, trying to make new things, because you know we need more of that. This is
yeah. How do I play?
Karen Jr.
Is that the Always Sunny font?
I just like, do the thing, and I gave up. There it goes.
There it is. Oh shit! Yeah. Look at it go.
3D in JavaScript.
Can I run people over?
Yeah. Dude, no, they're already dead. You're just supposed to take their souls. It's like Crazy Taxi.
Yes, 13K though. Like, come on.
Dude, that's right. Like 13K of JavaScript, and oh look, there's a rip ramp. Where? No,
You missed.
Missed
God
it by
damn it.
that much.
I'm in the green goo. Take two.
Yeah, but like, yes, so some of these are pretty fun, and they're browser games, so it's not really a big investment to give them a whirl. So I highly suggest you follow the links in our show notes and try a couple of these out because people worked hard on them.
Collision.
And yeah,
Bonk.
be impressed about how tiny these games are and how like remarkably full featured they are, which is crazy compared to like, I don't know, a game we're going to be throwing chairs at in a little bit.
It's one of, I mean, if you need something that'll really knock you down a peg and make you feel slightly less more inferior, you're like, yeah, give us a look. This stuff is awesome. Now, Speed Dreams, I just like to bring it up. This game has been around on Linux since I can remember. It's never my jam, but simulator's going to simulate.
It is, and if you ever looked at Speed Dreams and went, that looks a lot like Torx. Well, they used to be just effectively a fork of Torx, but now they're very much
of Torx.
Yes, the forks of Torx.
It's like the Knights of
very
Ren,
much
but they have
doing
sporks.
their own thing and actually focusing on the simulation and the physics and the accuracy of it all, to the point that some of the release notes for version 2.3.0 beta 1, they include like the way that the engine look in certain cars has been improved.
Oh, finally.
The way that the engine sounds play depend on the different kinds of cars has been changed. It's you can set the initial fuel level for a car when you first start to play the game. It's like that. Okay, I like racing games. I do, but the more towards the sim side they get, the less I like them. And Speed Dreams, unfortunately, is very much right on the cusp there of going, yeah, that's a sim. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, most of the patch notes here are like very simulator specific. Like, oh yes, we've changed all of these little details that no one cares about unless that is the car that you drive in this game. But hey, a couple things they did had resizable Windows support, so you can resize this game and not play it in the thumb stamp. And they updated to the latest version of SDL2, which always great, better controller support. Yep. Gonna get those steering wheels working so that you can enjoy your F1
I think it's a wonderful
sim.
thing, man. I always imagine like Speed Dreams is, in that sim level of like you have your own rig set up for these types of things.
Yeah.
It's very much that kind of person game. Yeah.
There's still competitive Speed Dreams players on a controller.
Yeah, and they are way better than you will ever be.
Yeah.
They will.
Yeah.
So I was checking out the YouTubes as one does, trying to find the sweet embrace of sleep, yet being denied again. And YouTube was like, "Hey, you ever liked Punch-Out?" I'm like, "Yeah, Punch-Out's in the Doom engine." The fuck you talking about, man?
Yeah,
I had that video, and lo and behold, Jordan, lo and behold,
yeah, it is what it says on the Tim. Punch-Out done in Doom 2. If you wanted to beat up Glass Joe and Mike Tyson, but you wanted to do it as Doom Guy, you absolutely in first person, you absolutely can right now. This is a pretty old project actually, and they've been putting out releases basically once a year. They had one that was released in June, I think, of this year, that added Z Doom support. So if you're on GZ Doom, you can suck it, and if you're on BZ Doom or XZ Doom, then go back to the future and or go back in time and invent those things, because I'm pretty sure they don't exist.
did you get the shotgun? No.
Oh man, can you get like the glory kills like in like 2016 Doom and just like fucking rip out Mike Tyson's heart and like feed it to him?
Yeah, I'd be so down with this. I just wanted to throw this in because I saw that and I'm like, is that a real? I thought somebody like made it, hacked it up in Unity to look like that. I'm like, holy shit, that's a real project. And yeah, you can just go have some fun with it. And it was neat. I like to share neat stuff, especially when, everybody makes a shooter out of the shooter engine, like strangely, who would have thought? Mm-hmm. And when I see something, it's a puncher, which just doing something a little different, a little weird.
Yeah, it's like that Sonic racing game that's also done in Doom, right? Like, but right? Why? Mm-hmm.
Hey, and it turned out to be a fun game. This could very well be fun. I didn't get a chance to play with it, so
yeah.
Looking for it.
And chances are most everyone has GZ Doom installed, so yeah, give it a try.
No, Z Doom. No GZ Doom.
No GZ Doom. Okay.
No, just Z Doom.
It's probably in the repos.
Guy was really clear about that in the notes. All right. Well, coming up next, Brick Tales. Woohoo! scientifically accurate bricktails?
Sakurita. There's just a bunch of people.
Oh, right. Zdoom. Yes, yes.
Zdoom. I can read sometimes.
I didn't read all the way down. I just went to download the files and then never actually played it.
Yeah, reading is hard. It's like, listen, you gotta fight that urge to just read like the first 3 words of the sentence and then just be like, I think I know what this says.
I read all of the Collabora thing because that was actually very interesting.
Oh yeah, like the Collabora stuff is like, it is like 70-30 of like, wow, this stuff is really cool, and holy shit,
Way
this
above
is
my head.
way over my head. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I understand like 6 of these words, but you're showing me some pictures and some videos, and that's pretty dope.
That's so cool that they get to sit around and do cool shit like that.
Yep.
I mean, I love a think tank doing good.
Basically innovating on software stacks. Yes, please, thank you.
Bap to you too. What, do you not like Pedro's video this week? There it is. Okay.
Hurt me.
Actually thought the game was locked at 250. But then I went into the store with the ghost guy, and it hit like 500. So it's like, oh, okay, so not capped at 250. Gotcha.
Here's an interesting thing. If you disable VSync and you let it sit for about 5 minutes on the title screen, it'll throw your...
I mentioned that the review. That's apparently that's deliberate for people playing on the deck.
I mean,
Battery saving.
Makes sense. Because I was like,
Yeah. I
started it, I got up, went to go make some tea, came back, and I'm like, oh, something's went tragically wrong here because, I had
Why are you 30
Yeah.
FPS? Yeah.
This is going to be an interesting one.
And then you touch literally any button and it goes
Popped right there.
200 and such. Ah, okay, right?
I was only getting a peasant 130 at 2160p.
It holds 144 if you turn on the what they call frame limiter, but it's actually VSync. It's the opposite of what old FNA used to do.
Well, I mean, you got lib strangle, man. I mean,
If you have Mango HUD or if you have GameScope,
yeah.
you don't need lib strangle anymore.
I should set up GameScope. I just don't. I'm looking for like the benefit thing. Like I got to run into that like one game. I'm like, I really need it in a window.
The window, you can use the NVIDIA image scaler. You can use the FSR without Proton G. What else? There was a couple other things that they introduced. That's really nice. The GameScope is just really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Valve. Seriously, good job.
Here we go. Oh, right. Because I saved that as 09. That's why it's called 09. There's a reason. What order are we doing these in? Pedro, Jordan, and me.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
You want to fight me on it? You can go last if you want.
I don't. Whatever. I got no objection.
Let's get that in, and it's 11 degrees. What, is it going to get warm again? Yes, it is.
Was.
Yeah.
It was like 18 at 7 p.m. when I went to Tesco's to do some shopping.
I mean, if I had to go for a walk, that's a good temperature.
Yeah, it's really nice outside. There was like a little breeze, not enough to like get the trees swinging. There was just a little breeze. It's like, oh, it's really nice.
You could smell the electricity prices.
I'm, the Tesco car park has like hedges all the way around it, so you can't really smell anything until you go in.
All right. Yeah. Thunderful publishing. Okay. We got that, and we'll get some drink. We got a fistful of aspirin. Does your burn hurt?
Not really.
Have you gotten a hot shower yet?
I need to pee. I'll be right back.
There's it's a nice little green bubble right now, and I'm like trying very hard not to poke it.
Yeah, leave it the fuck alone. It's like, I'll break that on my own without any extra help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So. Everything is like, pick at it. And I'm like, no.
The last good burn, there's no such thing as a good burn unless you're like, you've achieved.
You're into it, right?
Yeah,
like,
right. Is I tapped this finger on the metal heating element at the top of the oven.
Oof.
And it just went, it's like, welp. That's there.
Yep.
Didn't scar, so I had that going for me.
Right.
Yeah, but, it was one of those where it was bad enough. I was like, that's what I smell like, huh?
Well, like, that was the thing. Like, I burned myself on the oven. I'm like, ow, that hurts. This is fine. And then, like, a couple hours later, it's like, oh, God, that looks real bad. What the fuck?
And, you see, that was my secret. You spend 30 years burning yourself with a soldering iron, man. And you're like, yeah, my brain knows how to deal with this. Oh, breaking law, that just sucks. Like, I mean, it didn't inhibit me in any way because I'm dumb and stubborn, but yeah. Try not to burn yourselves. That's
generally, don't stick your hand into hot stuff.
That's why I've never understood like people that do branding.
Oh, like getting themselves branded?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I knew dude with like big giant horseshoe.
I knew a chick who got like, who was like into scarification. She'd get like stuff carved out of her.
Yeah. No. I mean, some people like look at you sideways because you get tattoos and shit. So, like, whatever. It's like whatever you're into.
I gotta get a bunch of tattoos just for no reason.
I got my taste of tattoos, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm done. Like, I don't get anything out of it.
Like honestly, my biggest the biggest thing that stopped me from getting a tattoo is like, I don't know what I would get.
See, I got them where I would have to basically wear a mankini in order to see anything.
Well, and then I was talking to a bunch of friends of mine who have like a bunch of tattoos, and they're like, yeah, I was like you at first, and then like after the third or fourth one, you're just like, yeah, cool, I'll just get that permanently on my body, whatever.
That second one, I'm like, fuck this. This is A, expensive, B, like boring as fuck. I guess some people like it, and like more power to them. Like I used to have a bunch of piercings too. I mean, I still got like a piercing, but that's all I got left, just out of like old man rebelling.
You ever do like any body piercings, or you just get the head?
Yeah, I mean, I had my tongue pierced. I had this pierced, whatever the fuck that's called. That was hot. Yeah, that
this
thing.
guy. Yeah. The lower lip stud. Yeah.
And I had cartilage piercings on both sides, and that's the only thing I got left was one of the cartilage piercings, because those things fucking hurt, man. So I still haven't slept on the left side of my head in 20 years.
Makes sense.
I
guess I should put the hood on, shouldn't I?
Pedro's got a pig tattoo. We're talking about tattoos and piercing and scarification and branding. Tuesdays.
I do have the ink, yes.
Yeah, the ink. And he got a tattoo in Portugal, too, which is like hard mode.
There's a couple of other interesting bits of trivia for that tattoo that I'm not going to be mentioning on Twitch. But yes, let's just say it wasn't done in a sanitized studio or anything. It was out in the middle of the woods.
Yeah. See, Basil's like, yeah, safety pins.
Yeah.
Reckless self-endangerment.
Well, see, Pedro was like, well, I'm underage, so this is the only guy who's going to give me a tattoo.
I was 20-something, so no, not the case.
Where is it? Is it on your ass?
No, it's on his shoulder.
Shoulder plate, left shoulder plate.
You remember back in the day when Twitch was a simpler place and we could be semi-clothed?
Yes, I remember Sandy's nipples. Yes,
Hi, Sandy.
You want to get tattooed on your DY?
Yeah, I think you know. The laser focusing tattoos, yes.
I want to get a tramp stamp of a passed out empty. That's what I want.
No, you need to get like empty, actually leaning back in the chair all the way. He's got like one leg up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bicep.
I mean, now that I have muscles and shit, I have an excuse to like get tattoos, I guess.
Dude,
like,
when I was just like little underage to get tatted up, the big popular thing was the barbed wire.
Yes.
I'm so glad I neo-dodged bullet on that.
Right, yeah.
Like, there were 2 or 3 times where that almost like, yeah, you know what, let's just get one too. I'm like,
Or the tribal like shoulder and top of the arm bit.
What I wanted to get was like Norse runes for left and right on the incorrect arms.
that'd be
Just
nice.
to fuck with people.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have like left in like what does that say? It says left, but isn't that your right arm?
Like, is that Yiddish?
No.
I don't know, dude. Like, what is the Hebrew language called? Because that shit looks pretty cool sometimes.
Hebrew.
It's just Hebrew. They don't
It's just
have
Hebrew. Yeah. Yiddish is a mix of Hebrew and like 16th century German. So I think it uses like every bit of Yiddish I've seen is like written in like Germanic characters. But yeah, Hebrew is Hebrew.
I like
No
languages
vowels though.
that are,
That's
L. I like cosmetically. I like stuff that's outside of just the standard. Like Cyrillic looks dope as hell.
linear B.
Yeah. Then you get into like Asian, like Korean, Chinese, simplified Mandarin's not too bad.
Apparently
Japanese.
Korean is like super easy to learn.
It is. I've watched enough of it because I watched one video where somebody was like breaking it down, and I'm like, you know what? With a bit of memorization, I could fuck around.
Yeah,
and
right,
then,
like
then my brain immediately goes, "Bitch, you got Google." I'm like, "You're right, brain."
yeah, yeah. It's like fuck. No, am I gonna learn Korean? Not really. No.
And a different time. All right, let me go get some painkillers and
Yep.
we go do a thing.
I almost had the opportunity to learn Japanese with proper Japanese person. But
I had
then
an
life kind of...
Man, I had an opportunity to learn Portuguese at one point, and I didn't take it. And if I had known that I could have just pissed off Ven by having private conversations with you in Portuguese and pissed you off because it would be Brazilian Portuguese too, then I would have taken it up. But it's like, right, now neither of you understand a damn thing I'm saying.
See, that's the thing. Portuguese people understand Brazilian people, even if their accent is pretty thick. They will probably understand them. You go to Brazil and you speak like standard Portuguese with any Portuguese accent, and they go, "What? What are you saying?"
That's like my one data point for that disproves you entirely. Because the second anyone speaks a lick of Portuguese, my dad is on them. It's like, oh, come by.
I think your dad is just a little bit more, desperate because he's in a country where it's English on one side and French and the other. Is like, hey, we got some Portuguese over here.
I mean, he's also a Hebrew speaker, so what? Like, where's your excuse there?
I'm sure he does the same if he hears someone into the Hebrew.
my grandma, she spoke Russian, Yiddish, German, Hebrew, Portuguese and Russian. I said Russian already.
Yes.
And she had like hardcore Alzheimer's, and she could still hold conversations in all of those languages. Like, it's crazy.
Apparently, having that much knowledge of different languages is a good way to exercise and stimulate your brain to delay the onset of Alzheimer's.
Yep. Well, apparently, just like knowing more languages in general makes that easier. Just because, yeah, yeah. I mean, John or Linux Guru knows Swahili, and that's kind of cool.
Swahili for all that time spent in Tanzania.
My favorite story of theirs is when he was when he walked up to someone and started speaking to them in Swahili, and the dude's like, "Yeah, I'm from New York. I have no idea what you're talking about." The second best story was when he was going to get lunch, or they were going to get lunch, and the dude with the rocket launcher was there, just like putting in his order.
Oh, that time that we were checking the traffic,
the download stats,
all the Steam servers, and there were like 130 gigabytes in Tanzania. It's like, oh, there's Linux Guru.
Yep.
Well, I mean, for a little bit of time, I could track Linux Guru's stolen laptop by pulling up my Cloudflare. All right.
Was it a soldier, Linux Guru? You said it was like an anti-poaching dude or someone? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I might be misremembering.
He probably lost it in a poker game.
Oh, you've slept since then. With the soldier? All right. Did you steal his rocket launcher?
Yeah, it did have a rocket launcher, so that's a pretty, you know.
Did you rocket jump your way out of there? Woo!
No, he rocket jumped his way into his heart.
Yeah.
Why is this thing not? How fuck did I find a way to put this thing on wrong? That'll be a new one. Yeah, that's right. I can feed myself.
Yeah, I can get out of bed and not fall over.
Wow.
And yes, I can get myself out of a wet paper bag. I've tried.
I'm jealous of your ginormous wet paper bags.
I'm still stuck in a paper bag, man. Can I get some help? Can I get a speedrun strat, please?
Under and over, there being a game on Steam called Wet Paper Bag.
Wet papers, please.
Like wet paper bag escape room.
That's some like Call of Duty shit. Shooting fish in a barrel. Okay.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, chair position for your amusement, mayhem and mildness shall be administered abruptly in 3, 2.
Welcome back to the Chairquisition, where we take a game, run it on 3 different Linuxes on 3 fairly different hardware setups, and then give you a highly scientific, I guess, bricky, very child safe. You can't choke on it. Score
Challenge
based on
accepted.
launchers. Yeah. One share means that it's garbage. 4 shares means that it's fucking amazeballs. This week we're taking a look at Lego Brick Tales, developed by Clockstone Studios on the Unity engine. You can pick it up for about $30 US. What is it? In this puzzle adventure, use an intuitive brick-by-brick building mechanic to solve puzzles and bring your creations to life. Experience a charming story as you explore beautiful Lego dioramas and help the people inhabiting them. Gotta thank Thunderful Publishing, the publisher of this game, for sending us some keys for it over Curator Connect. So let's get into it. Pedro, were you able to swallow the Lego bricks?
I didn't actually try to put them in my mouth. I guess I grew out of it at some point. But, no king shaming. Over here on the Ryzen 7 3700X and the Radeon RX 6700 XT on Nobara, it launches out of the box. And on the deck, it also launches out of the box. Again, Steam Deck verified, so it better. It does some interesting shenanigans with the frame rate. If you leave the controller idle for a few seconds in game or like 5 seconds in the menu, the FERPs get locked to 30. It actually does a good job because it immediately unlocks as soon as you touch any of the controls. So that's some visible Steam Deck optimization going on there in a Lego game. Clearly the Steam Deck is making the mainstream rounds, so that's good. The music loop... Actually, there's no rebindable control, so that just gets you -1 share right off the bat. The music loop is fairly short, but it is basically elevator music, so it's inoffensive. The graphics look good, even if you're not able to spin the camera outside of the construction mode or if you're in the pause menu. So that's a bit shit. And some of the controller icon prompts are a little small for the screen on the deck. The bumper/trigger icons are basically impossible to figure out from the text what they are, so you just have to try both and see which one it is. As for the fun, as it turns out, yeah, it is kind of fun. The music may be uninspired, and the controls and the camera limitations are very much unwelcome, but as a puzzle game, it's pretty good. Maybe a little easy on the brain meats, at least for the start of the game. There's a couple of more involved ones once you've unlocked the first area and go back to the derelict amusement park where your grandpa is trying to basically conduct his experiments underground. But there is no one correct solution for any of the puzzles past the tutorial. And the more complex they get, the more different ways you have of solving the puzzles. The solution can be as practical or as visually appealing as you wish it to be. And some of the puzzles you actually have the option to go back and change them entirely with access to all the pieces that you've unlocked and make it look as pretty as you want. And, like all good puzzle games do, and the one that's on screen right now is a very good example, you get everything, all the pieces you need, all the pieces that you will require to solve the puzzle are on screen the whole time. You just have to wiggle the camera around to get the piece in the exact right place, but Ven and Jordan will get to that in more detail. It's good. And much like last week, if you have a proto-human asking for a Steam Deck of their own and games to play on it, Lego Brick Tales is very much a must. 3 chairs.
Jordan, did we decide who's going next?
It was me. I'm just looking at Pedro building this thing. Like, this is way more complicated than my staircase by a mile. Well, all right. Anyways, this is why you gotta watch the video version if you're an audio listener. On Fedora 35, 64-bit with the R9 3900X, GTX 1080 Ti, launches out of the box, holds 80 plus frames a second at UHD. Yeah, behold these Legoland graphics where all the voxels have many Lego logos on them. I mean, graphically it's okay. There's nothing like out of place. Everything is very clearly built out of Lego. That meets the aesthetic. Controller worked out of the box, but oh boy, those building controls were awful. I had my partner Lonnie. She was watching me and she's like, "Wow, this is like the worst part of Lego meets the worst part of video games." And I gotta say, that's pretty on point. There is definitely a soundtrack, but it stays out of the way for the most part, fun-wise. So, like, here's the deal. If you're going to be making a game about building Legos, you gotta at least make the Lego building good. And my God, does this get frustrating when it comes to placing bricks. There is like a multi-part tutorial that teaches you about rotating and layering and whatever, and it works in the tutorial, but once you get out into the real world, whatever fucking aim assist this game has is like trying to actively sabotage me and my bricklaying to the point where I'm pretty sure it just hates my guts. It is unpleasant. And when you have games that have been out longer, like Besiege, that have construction, like this game has an adventure component. I'll get to that in a little bit, but pure construction games have like Besiege, Bridge Constructor, Portal, that kind of stuff, do it way better than this game, and Lego's kind of the OG. And this was the meat of the game, and it's very, very unpleasant to play. There's some mild exploration, but like once you get like the power jump where like you can use your jetpack to burn down plants sometimes, but not all the plants. And you get a whip that sometimes you can use to climb up things. I don't know, like I've played other Lego games before, like the Lego Star Wars games, where like traversal is fun, and this game doesn't have it. It pales in comparison, especially when you get like fixed camera for the overworld segments, except in the pause menu where you can rotate it to find secrets, because there are secrets. I don't know. The puzzles themselves are okay, like Pedro alluded to. There's often this one is fucking that was fun. There's a lot of openness in terms of like it's a physics-based puzzler. So as long as your solution is sound from a physics perspective, it should be fine. And like the weights that you have to support aren't super heavy or anything, so it works well enough in that regard, I suppose. But again, the core meat of the game just isn't there. The building feels so awful. And like, if you're a Lego game and you can't do that well, the best I can really give you is 2 chairs. It's not a complete shit show, but oh boy.
Over here in Debian land, let's take a look at it. That is frighteningly early, but also frighteningly accurate. You know what? It's OpenGL. And it's able to rock 130 FPS at 2160p if you note that VSync, and that's on an NVIDIA 3060 powered by an AMD 1920X. And as Jordan said, no camera control in the overworld. But you can do the camera control in the building mode because of reasons. I don't know. I found that a little bit confusing. And I started this off with a controller. Just curious. I'm like, it's a building game with a controller. This is going to be silly. And it was. It was right up to the point where I said, fine, I'm going to use keyboard and mouse like a normal person. Maybe 5 minutes of that. It's like, where's the controller? Because somehow that's worse. The controller's more logical than the keyboard and mouse. And as Pedro said, you can't rebind anything, so you kind of stuck with it. Now, I got to say, that's the first time I've ever gone back to a controller. Because normally, out of curiosity, you might try something like a first-person shooter. Your Halos and Left 4 Deads and stuff like that with the controller. Like, that's cute. Can't do it. You rarely go back. I did. Soundtrack is there if you kind of lean into it and listen. You're like, yeah, there's some music playing in the background. Nothing you're going to write home about. Let's talk about the fun, though, because the problem with any Lego building game, children, is that you have to come up with rules for the game. And everyone over the age of 3 knows there's fucking no rules when it comes to Lego. Those don't exist. And, what I'm saying is I immediately found myself arguing with what the game would not allow me to get away with. It's like, bullshit, I can make that work. The problem with that is it doesn't leave a lot of room for creativity. It just doesn't. It's all block goes here, citizen. You're like, fine, okay. Kind of feel like you're working a little bit. Now, you build a lot of bridges in that first hour, don't you? You kind of get good at it. First 30 minutes of the game is usually spent learning how to build the bridges before you go out in the real world and do it yourself. However, I gotta say, if you're looking to recapture nostalgia of like building with blocks, I just can't really recommend this. I mean, it kind of felt like it's just like a job work. It's kind of boring, uninspired. I mean, it really feels like a $10 game with a $19 licensing fee tacked onto it because everything says Lego on it. Outside of that, we got to be real though, because what's $30 Lego going to get you these days? Like 7 bricks? I mean, that could be a bargain.
That'll get you like a set, yeah.
Yeah, like a pretty primitive one. If you look at it like that, it could be a value add. But I'm going to say at the end of the day, if you're looking for a creative building game for younger family members during this holiday season, I'm going to suggest Besiege. Because, you might as well get away with a little murderation with your engineering. But yes, those chairs were accurate. It does function. It is a native Linux game, gentlemen, which is good. It's good to see companies doing that for the deck. And as Pager pointed out, it makes perfect sense if you want to deal with, battery savings. Smart enough to do that.
If you're just like playing it and you want to put it down because you want to look at what you're doing, or you want to go to the thing and just look at the diorama as it spins around, 30 FPS is plenty for that.
There's definitely some text on there. I'm like, there's no way you could read some of that menu text.
I gotta say
the menu text is fine. It's just the the icons to identify. Is that the right bumper or the left bumper? You can't read it. That's impossible.
I gotta say though, Pedro, you brought up like the free play mode after you finished the puzzle, and I found it like really limited because like it gives you some cosmetic shit you can stick on like your construction, but that's kind of
you have to unlock more cosmetic stuff as you progress through the game.
Right, but
it's
it's
a
all
Metroidvania.
it's all cosmetic. You don't get like any like, oh, I want to make a crazy bridge and like expand to some other I don't know. I really feel like the exploration part of this game was paid like very minimal lip service, and like a game where you need to like build your way to like get to places would be cool, but that's not what this game is.
Yeah, you want to build like Lego Chestatron 9000 and ride it and crush the baddies or whatever.
Right. So what you're describing is Besiege. So like So
the blades for arms.
Yes.
For the kids.
or the flamethrower penis for kids. All right, well, coming up next, someone really doesn't like our old Sharequisitions because they're going through and they're leaving comments, and we're going to talk about that.
They found the one other person who reviewed it.
Yes, the hate mail segment.
Like, damn, son, you were digging if you found this like 7-year-old.
I wonder if someone just got the game and went, I really like this game. Let's go look for confirmation bias. And they found that review. It's like, oh, shit.
Like, you're a damaged human being. Like, but it's fun. Like, no, it wasn't.
Oh, it was okay. What
it was
a
perfectly passable game, but as a puzzle game, it was bad.
All right, what was that? 226? Yeah, LGC 226. That was 5 years ago.
So what was it called? Quern
Undying. Here is the
thoughts.
I'll get you the Steam link here.
I'm using the search. I found it.
Yes, thoughts.
Had to edit the press file. See, little things like that, man. Yeah. I'm reading.
Oh man, the old Sharequisition format was so long. Fuck.
Right? Inconsistent frame rates.
It was the hardest part that I remember on that game was finding the actual puzzles. It's like, well, I'm stuck here and I have fuck all idea what is a puzzle and what is a wall.
It's the little things, man.
Yeah.
I think it's $24.99, man. Yeah, I'd be stabby if I spent $25. I'd be looking for somebody else to tell me. It's like, no, I didn't make a bad purchase decision.
Confirmation bias. Clearly that person was looking for confirmation bias. They didn't get it.
I was very pleased when I did the YouTuber special, Interfacing Linux, where I was like, oh, and if you're here for confirmation bias, yeah, you did all right. You could do worse. We got one comment, and he was like, hey, thanks. I was here for confirmation bias. Thank you for pointing that out. I feel good now.
Yeah.
Thank you for reinforcing my purchasing behavior.
Yeah.
I absolutely am one of those people who will buy something and then I'll go look for confirmation bias. I do.
What do I do that with? Usually electronics, though, right? That's,
yeah. Like the Duet. The Steam Deck I already knew. That one I already knew. The DualSense, the PS5 controller, did that. The Pine Time, I read a lot of reviews for the Pine Time after I already had the Pine Time.
Like after you get it, I see, I do all of my confirmation biasing while I'm awaiting delivery. That's peak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In that between of like,
but it's in the mail. You know it's coming. Yeah, no.
It's that Schrodinger purchase of like, I don't have my hands on it, so it's either going to be great or it's going to be shit, and I gotta convince myself of one of the two.
Right. It's so that I've already fucked up and bought this thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I just refuse delivery and then claim the refund, or what's going to happen?
I'm too stubborn to do that. Yeah. Yeah, apparently the new Apoogie is kind of poo-poo.
More like a poogie.
Apogee made a like a budget interface, like the Scarlet or like the Motu, which there's nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah.
You know, they're
Gotta
affordable.
start somewhere. Yeah.
Right. You know, and I still like the YouTuber specials, even the Motu M4s or M2s. They're still a wee little overpriced for what they are, but you know, $100, that's about right. Apogee made one of these and charged $300 for it.
$300.
Oof.
And it performs barely on par and sometimes worse than one of these.
And what do they call it? The boom?
The boom.
Yeah.
Fucking purple was already taken, I'm guessing.
The mauve.
Mauve. Amazon Sue motherfucker.
I played a lot of Uru Live, the online version of Uru.
I played the original Myst, the Hypercard version, and I had the diary that I borrowed from a friend. Mm-hmm. And I probably got a good 45, 50 minutes into it till I realized, like, I was flipping through, like, with, then I was like, wait a minute, is that puzzle? Oh, look, credit done. All right.
Yeah, so my experience playing Myst was 20 minutes at a time waiting for my therapist as a child, but that computer also had Ski Free on it, so I just played Ski Free instead.
Ski Free was dope as hell back in the day.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
Fucking snow monster come try to get you.
Yeah, abominable snowman
Dodge
trying to
the
dodge
Yeti.
it. Yeah. Or like then I'd be like, okay, what happens if I just go up? And yeah, if you go up high enough, the Yeti still tries to get you. And yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you keep successfully dodging the Yeti, it starts adding more Yetis.
I'm unstoppable.
Online Ski Free? Fuck yeah. there's a terminal one in the Fedora repos too.
Fuck
I'm like,
yeah.
oh, that's dangerous, right?
No.
That's the
global warming?
Global warning one. Yeah.
Boo.
That's funny. I like it.
Yeah, I thought I saw Ski Free online. It was like asymmetrical multiplayer. Get to be monster.
Oh, dude, Ski Free Battle Royale? Come on. That would be fun.
No pucks given.
Yeah. This truly is the Dark Souls of Ski Free clones.
I wonder if someone's made a ski-free mod for Dark Souls.
What? It's just Elden Ring, except instead of the horse, it's the skis.
I saw a good one. Might have been yesterday. It's like, oh, The Witcher 3 is so good. How come they haven't made The Witcher 3 2 yet?
So The Witcher 6?
The Witcher 32?
The Witcher 32X on the Sega 32X.
Now that they're done canceling the anime for Series 2, Cyberpunk, and it looks like they've finally gotten Cyberpunk up to version 1.0. Can we finally get that Witcher 3 HD remake shit that you promised last year?
So, like, people are complaining about, like, Edge Runners not getting a season 2. I don't know how, like, the story's pretty over at the end of Edge Runners. That kind of conclusively ends.
That's an anime in the history of ever. It's like, no, let's follow another person.
Well, yeah, you could do that, but, like, call it, like, Cyberpunk something else, right? Like, have it be, like, an anthology or whatever.
Just
but, like,
follow the chibi character that the internet was fawning over. Rebecca.
Oh, no. you fucking saw how that show ended, man. Like, spoilers.
Rebecca could still be alive.
Yeah,
Spoilers.
Dak, I saw their theoretical fanfic. But I'd still like it to know what is going to get released, man.
Yeah. I don't know. I gotta finish
I've never
up
played
that.
Tetris 99. What is that?
It's versus Tetris against like 99 other people.
Oh, okay. Tetris Battle Royale. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Who gets the gun block?
Everyone. It's this block.
I played the original Tetris on the original Game Boy,
Squiggly.
and I could make the rocket ship take off. That was it. I was in and out. I was done with Tetris.
Was it College Humor that had the Tetris God, the sketch?
I don't know.
No,
Yes,
the
yes,
Tetris God are the people who the Tetris Gods are the people who fucking play like invisible Tetris, where you get to see each block exactly one time, and then you gotta like fucking memorize
Right.
it. There are some like hardcore
Just
Tetris people, man.
teleports.
Yeah.
Oh man. Teaspoon. All right.
Man, I feel really bad about the guy who created Tetris. He got screwed.
Oh yeah, I watched that documentary on
Yeah.
him. Dude. Yeah.
Was it Ahoy that did that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a recent one on Black and White, didn't they?
I
God
watched
game?
the. Yeah, no. You're talking
Was
about
that
Ahoy
Ahoy?
or? No, he
No. Well,
he just
who's
did the
the other?
XCOM one.
Who's the other one?
Yeah.
Video game or internet historian. I don't know.
YouTube.
Ross Scott. You still talking to him?
Occasionally, he sends me the email asking a random Linux question or pointing me to a thread in his forums. It's like, is this accurate? Yes.
No clip.
No clip. Yes.
That's why you cannot buy this game anymore, or haven't been able to buy it since its original release in the 90s.
It was early 2000s. Yeah, I remember playing this in class. You be the monkey, throw your poop at the other monkey. Because, like, yeah, you obviously play the god monkey and you throw your shit at the other god monkey.
There's a couple of games that are stuck in rights limbo. And the one that I really cared about was Heretic 2, and I have the physical version of that now, so I'm good.
Ooh, 2001. No arcs. Damn it, Intel. I know people who work at it. Send me one of the fucking cards to play with. No one's gonna buy one.
No one can buy one, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's kind of...
People are only buying them now so that they can try and scalp them.
It's gonna be worse than that once they figure out that that was the run, and they're gonna be collectible. This is my recruitment collection.
I wonder where all the other AIBs are. Did they just give up? In the meantime, it's like, okay, you're not going to let us sell this shit? All right, we're not going to sell them. They pulled an EVGA on Intel.
Well, I mean, you don't have any power over AIBs if you're Intel. You're like, oh, we're not going to give you the next one. They're like, fucking and?
You know, like you, haven't done with the first.
Yeah, last year there wasn't a next one, so, like, shit, what do you want from us, right? God, this fake watermelon flavor is awful.
Are you just sucking it down out of principle, or what?
Yeah.
Huh?
I made this mistake.
Yeah.
I will live with it.
I paid $30 for this thing, god damn
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So,
Been
yeah.
there.
Lemon flavorings and the menthol flavorings, and I used to really like the cinnamon flavorings, but it turns out a bit carcinogenic. Those.
I did that with a bottle of Diet Coke with lime. Took me like 3 days to finish that little fucking thing, but I was like, no, I'm going to finish this.
Yeah, it's like, I paid good money for it, man. Like,
By the end,
Oh,
again,
yeah.
I liked it.
The black currant ones. I bought that flavoring and I used it because I spent the money on it, but it's not good.
Some things are bad enough to just toss, or what you do is you hide your shame in the refrigerator as long as possible.
there's that one corner in the back.
Nah.
That's starting to build ice, but you don't want to take away the ice because there's things there.
Is there a best games of Jared 2020 special? No. Every game's special, Joe.
But we're open to suggestions if you'd like to submit an official.
It also doesn't help that sometimes like Octodad was the one we ate shit on the most because they like fixed that the week after we reviewed it.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, it's actually fun and works now. But like,
I was really happy with the Scapegoat too, because we threw chairs at it, and I pointed out that only the right trigger was available for the dash move, when the left trigger was just sitting there doing nothing, and I pointed to the developers like, yo, not everyone has symmetrical hands. And he's like, oh, shit. And he added that. It's like...
That's I mean, I guess we could do like at least the worst roundup, but...
Oh, you know, we could just plagiarize Red Letter Media, do like best of the worst. Get all like the 2-in-1 chair games and like pick the real stinkers out of them.
I was plagiarizing the Typo Negative compilation album.
All right, well,
Least of the worst. All right. Speaking of that, we got 2 bits of hate mail.
yes.
One is confirming Jordan's suspicion about Klingons.
Back for blood wine,
I'd play that.
right?
Yeah. Total conversion.
Like I don't know. Some of these guys who like have these multi-million-dollar franchises, they got to take more swings like that, right? Like, say what you will about Games Workshop, because they're a shitty fucking company, but there is a variety of Warhammer games out there in like every genre, covering like every faction. So there's always something new. Like Star Trek, Star Wars, they could take some like real weird swings, and I bet they'd be great games. But
now I'm just thinking like, okay, here's your bag of buddy. Go make that game. And I'm like, we got shave off 30%. Why? Why? Because we're going to do a shot per shot remake of Blood Wine.
Blood,
full
wine. Stay close to me. Don't let me be.
Licensing's going to be expensive, yo, but it'll be worth it. All right. Yeah, I got that queued up. So. No. Stop. Also, I learned what that button did.
Palm mutes.
Palm mute. All right. Let's put a bow on it. Hate mail in 3, 2.
Finally, I think someone took the whole hate mail thing and actually sent us some hate mail. It's been a while. Not that I'm complaining about everyone, showing their appreciation, although that hurts a little bit, but imposter syndrome and whatnot. But yeah, no, we got some genuine hate mail. And if you saw something, because we probably did something you really didn't like this episode and all the other episodes before it, they're all available. They're all on YouTube.
Wrong on the internet. This cannot stand.
Listen, we have 10 years of archives, and there are people crawling through them.
Yep.
There are.
So if you are one of those people with something to say and you want us to really look at it, linuxgamecast.com, you hit the contact button, fill out the form. There's some caveats at the top for other people.
No, do you accept telegrams?
I'm not on Telegram. Someone created an LGC Telegram.
I mean, can I send my courier?
Can I send a Raven?
Maybe. Oh, Raven would be pretty badass.
Do you want the Raven back?
It's like, if you want to send me a Raven,
I'm
sure.
just saying, if I get a pet Raven out of the deal, yes.
Yeah, can I keep the Raven? Is the thing.
Is it housebroke?
No, it just steals your shit and leaves.
Yeah, but Klepto-Raven, or whatever.
Klepto-Raven.
I mean, they are a bunch of kleptos.
Yeah.
Ooh, shiny. Mine.
Our first bit comes from, we were running around booping some zombies, and this is when we got those big buck you grenades, right?
Yeah. The it's the final mission of the main campaign of Back for Blood, where they come up with the anti-zombie formula. I think that was the context. Yeah, and so this is from RK, and they say that voice would indeed be Candyman, and also Worf's brother, and also a bunch of characters, including the remake of Day of the Dead. So yeah, I was asking if that was Tony Todd. I think was the actor's name, and yeah, it was Tony Todd.
I mean,
was right.
They do have the voice acting, because the one that really stuck out through Back for Blood was not General Hammond.
Oh yeah. The general dude.
Who sounded an awful lot like General Hammond, man.
Don S. Davis is dead, so like unless he's Back for Blood, right? Like that.
Dude, every time I fucking heard that guy, just saw Hammond at Stargate Command, leaned back at his chair, man.
Yeah. With the red phone. Do you know what that phone dials?
But yes, you nailed it. You nailed it, man. Worf's brother. I'm like, all right. And once you said that, like I wouldn't have known the name, but I was like, yeah, that sounds like the guy.
Yeah. He's got a very like distinct voice too. So yeah, that's the only reason I picked it out. Also, I guess I just watch a lot of Star Trek because I'm an unrepentant nerd. So
I mean, there's only a couple of like that Stargate things like that are just great permanent.
Just background noise. Yeah, it's fun sci-fi. Don't have to pay too close attention. It's good stuff.
Well, Pedro, somebody kerplot all over our recent review of Corn.
Yes, and as Jordan discovered, it was on episode 226. That put it about 5 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, recent. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was Roger Wilco 91 about our Corn Undying Thoughts review. Yeah, I noticed that earlier, so we actually have names down there.
You don't want to know how long it took me to make that. It's embarrassing.
I mean, the turnaround was pretty quick because you mentioned that on Thursday or the other day, and I'm like, and yeah, lo and behold, here they are.
I had to fight Pinterest for this, and not even this. I had to make this. I only got like half of that, and Pinterest is like, use your Facebook account. And I'm like, I don't use that Facebook because we have a business Facebook account, and I clicked on it, and then I get this fucking email. I was like, oh yeah, and by the way, we're just gonna post shit to your timeline, take all your content. I'm like, no, the fuck, you're not. So
yeah,
Pinterest. Okay,
I know they have like their own like ping delivery type thing, and it was like half of that. Then I was trying to make it work like on the left side, but Jordan's name was too long and it wouldn't fit. And I had to like resizing it. So
no, just drop the end, just be like Jordan.
Rest of the name goes here. So what I did is I like split it in half and flipped it and stuck it back together. So then I was like, now you're centered and legally distinct.
And the Missy Elliott technique. You put your thing down, you flipped it and reversed it.
Goddamn right.
But yes, Roger Wilco saying, Quern is a great game and as close to Myst without being missed that I have played. What a condescending and ill-spirited, air quotes, review.
Are they air quotes when they're written down? They're just regular quotes.
I would like to address the court. Did the fucking wizard ropes and the lawn chairs give it away, Brad? Did it?
Look, I had to actually go and look at what I had written down because, again, 5 years ago. That was exactly what I remembered of that game. It was asinine and obtuse to navigate the world because you could only navigate the world in one specific way. And if you didn't immediately see where the puzzle was, because it wasn't easy, it was a stupidly detailed map with a lot of fluff. And one of those bits of fluff was a puzzle that you needed to solve, so it wasn't a very good game. It looked pretty, but as a game, not very good.
Well, I mean, here's one of the things that you need to always keep in mind. Outside of the wizard robes and lawn chairs, since that seems to be a stumbling block with you, is we're also grading it on the technical acuity, being able to run through Linux. And at that time, you rewind 6 years ago, shit was a bit rough around the edges.
Well, even then, like I mean, look, I'm looking at the review right now. It actually scored pretty well on technical. Where it lost is that like Pedro and I don't like Myst as the genre. So shit, man.
No, you're supposed to just give it a free pass because it was a spiritual successor to Myst.
Listen, you don't have to pay attention or even like our reviews. The entire point of having 3 people is you get a wide variety of opinion and you can synthesize your own, hopefully.
I mean, it's got an 83% on Metacritic, for fuck's sake, so it's not complete dog poo.
Yeah, some people don't like
You
games.
ruined my
Some
streak
people
of
do.
confirmation bias. Now you get this.
Stop disliking what I like.
You're being ill-spirited and condescending, Pedro.
Yeah, you said bad things. You didn't like what I like, so you're ill-spirited. Man, wait, come on, man. Don't be
No.
keeping.
What I just did was ill-spirited and condescending. The review was pretty honest.
I thought I opened pretty strong with the wizard robes and chairs.
Yeah, right. See, there's the difference.
That's like you haven't seen condescending.
I mean, I'm
This isn't
surprised
even
we
my
didn't
final
actually
form.
get more hate mail for other reviews.
That's because That's because most people, again, see the wizard robes and the lawn chairs, and they go, "I get it. They're doing it. All right, okay, all right, whatever."
Listen,
Some people
we just
power right through that.
We got to stick to our lane, which is Amiga games.
Amiga games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Strider.
Thank you.
You've defined that for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to send our way right the fuck out of here. Thanks for showing up, hanging out with us on this Saturday night or Sunday morning, wherever you may be. Sunday afternoon in Space Australia, as is tradition. We're going to roll some credits and get out of here, but I got to do, you can always find me on Twitter, at Finstone. I'm doing things on Twitter, like posting stuff, because I think that's what you're supposed to do on there. I'm not 100% on that. Or just at Vin on our federated timeline, Mastodon, mast.linuxgamecast.com. Always hanging out in Discord. IRC, if you go into the live channel, it relays to our Discord live channel, or just at reply me on Twitch. I'm usually around. Pretty easy to get hold to.
I'm Jordan. I'm mean-spirited. I'm condescending, and best of all, I'm incredibly vexatious. If you want to make you feel something, I don't know, you can follow me on Twitter at @TheBurningFool or twitch.tv/BurningFool.
And I guess if you want to make Jordan feet something, there's an OnlyFans for that.
30,000 feet, bitch.
No, listen, I'm not in any House of the Dragon thing. I am not a queen. I could be if you make me one, though.
You absolutely could be. But you
Royalty.
can always find me on Twitter.
How you think Jordan would fit on the iron chair?
I would listen. Look, no, I would get cut up worse than old. No, you know how Viserys got all cut up? I would just be like fucking pulled pork, man. I'd just be a giant pile of puss.
It folds in on weak kings.
Yes.
Yeah.
At unaccounted for on Twitter. That's the best way to get in touch with me.
And strong glutes. Yeah. War crimes.
I mean,
It is a biological weapon, yes.
Yeah. It's wax.
You can load them into guns and shoot children with candy corn. I don't know where
You
I'm
got a
going with
fixation with attacking children this evening.
I
need to dial it
do.
back a little bit.
I gotta thank our advisors, Omega Star Theron, our executive producers, Power Bam, Scott Michaud, Atomic Ass, Mike G, Mike T, drummer Kohaku, George Pebble, Tamaj and Uno. It's the House of the Dragon. That's what did it. It's the claw fights.
Abstraction and super deaths, though it's bringing in the Chicagos and all the ass kickings.
And Steve Monsters, Renault, Rider X Machina, Trudgy, Veritanuda, Justin, Frostclaw, Nubbin, David, Darkwing, System T, and Dancing Joe.
There we go. Death Notes, Nova, Basil, Chris, Dodger, Xanthros Gaming,
Marcin,
Turnover, Stein, Foxy,
Leonardo,
Bacon,
Stephen B,
Boy Love a Hoop.
and Dodger.
The Cheerlings, Jason B, Lord Maka, AJ, Brock Y, Giovanni, Joanna, Gronk DeLonka, Paul P, Greg L, Costa, North Ranger, Craig,
Artane,
Friso.
Linux Noob, Ryan TG,
JP
Fast
Hacks.
Cat, Rosmawada,
Mark.
Mark.
Fine, upstanding edibles. Carl, Mike, Arthur, and Linux New, Aldius, Noculus, Johnny, Shep, Gamatron, and you know it. Don't worry, it's almost time for Christmas, Frank. Almost. No,
I mean,
Pedro, you
it
don't want
depends
to
if you go
fucking
into Tesco's, it's already Christmas time.
I said Christmas, Frank, bitch.
Oh, Christmas Frank. Oh, Christmas Frank.
We did it.
Yes, Dancing Joe. You will always and forever be Dancing Joe for me.
You're welcome.
Did I try? No, of course not. That would be too fucking convenient, wouldn't it?
You called him Design Joe?
No, I called him Dancing Joe.
Oh.
He said Design Joe.
Ah. Well, I mean, we were playing Legos. We could design Joe.
I tried, but the game wouldn't let me. I tried to stack 2 blocks on each other, and that took about 30 minutes. So...
Yeah. So tonight we are going to mess around in Jackbox Party Pack 9. It's one of those things like I don't think any of us have played any of them.
It literally just came out, so...
Yeah, very, very recent.
Yeah, you gotta go to jackbox.tv, log in with your Twitch account, and then you can play at home.
I gotta set up all this crap before I can flip that monitor back over so I don't have to do it again.
I mean, you know, it's gonna take him like 90 minutes to do that anyways, so...
yeah. Well,
so by the time you're done, they should be halfway to going to the webpage.
Fucking maybe.
Yes, I got signed out of Twitch, I know.
Oh, I hope I didn't.
I didn't.
This is the one reason Vivaldi's still alive on this system.
I had my old password still on it, and someone guessed it because I got a 2-factor notification.
Oh, nice.
So it's like, alright, time to change that one.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I've gotten in the habit of letting Google generate Moonglyph passwords.
Yeah, that I have generated that one now.
It's one of the few places where I've have recovery things up as get into that Google account, man. 'Cause man, I'd be hosed. Did somebody try to log into something earlier this week? I think I got some notification. I don't think it was a password though. I don't remember.
Yes, this time it was me, Twitch.
Yes, no. Something happened. I just don't remember. I remember the outline of the plot. And I've already upgraded Discord.
Sharpened teeth.
There we go. Let's click on play. Oh, by the way, if you want to join in, you can hop into after shows and where Jill is at.
Yes.
Game audio. Let's hit record on that. And Jackbox Party Pack 9, I need you to go to Jack Sync Game Audio. And I gotta give you guys game audio for this. Doop, doop, doop. Jordan confused the fuck out of me on Thursday, man.
What did I do? Oh, right, yeah.
You had it on the wrong sync and it was 25, 30 milliseconds of loop back delay, and and immediately, like a normal person, I'm like, I fucked something up. So any God damn it was immediately cured by oh, okay, I don't have to fix anything. Neat. Yeah. Jordan's got a couple of different syncs named after the same thing. Or they start with D or some shit, or I.
Yeah, well, so for, cause I want the process audio to go to Discord just for talking through this microphone, and so I have one for Discord, and then I have another one because that just sends you the raw output because you're doing your shit on your end, so there's no point. Yeah, and they're cleverly hidden under Discordin and Directin, so I looked for the letters DI. And I picked the wrong thing.
Yes.
Should have audio? I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe they don't.
Maybe they do have audio, we just don't have their audio.
This is... It's kind of strange looking at Jill's office because I know what's on the other side of that door now.
Yeah.
And I can't say that for literally anyone else here. I have a pretty accurate mental map of Jill's house, but not of Foxy's house, not of Ven's house, not of Pedro's house.
Well, that just means if there's breaking and entering, like we stand a chance. You might bump into some shit, right?
Yeah.
Input. Hello. Nope. Okay, maybe Jack didn't auto-connect. Multimedia. It's so tiny, you guys. QJack CDL. One of these says graphs, right?
Those messages connect.
Connect. It looks like it's connected.
Yeah.
All right. So when I click this, boop.
There we go.
Hey.
Yep, that one's on fire.
Yay! There you guys are. I'm excited. A new Jackbox party pack. Woohoo!
Hey, there's a van. Now I can hear. Hey.
Four-way, 2-4 shot. Yes, there we go.
Oh,
There we go.
Yes.
Why did my camera turn off?
Oh, Foxy.
You scared it, man. It's early, man. You can't do all that kind of shit, man. Let it get a cup of
Oh,
coffee.
it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
too
Sunday in
early.
Australia. Yeah, pretty fucking early, man.
I woke up at 1:30
Good night,
today,
Doc.
so
Who's got their speakers on?
Dancing Joe, yes.
Yeah, Danzig did. Yeah.
Danzig Joe.
Glenn Danzig Joe.
Got any more of that penguin blood? Make with the penguin blood.
Mother.
Tell your children not
Okay.
to walk my way.
Walk my way.
Hold on.
After game.
It's always so much fun when we have a new Jackbox. Exciting.
Where are we at? WinCap, da-da-da-da-da. One of these says Jackbox properties for Win. Fuck off. Come on. Give me a Jackbox. Jackbox. There it is. Whoop.
Hey, a checky box.
I will say,
Oh,
here's something that I forgot to recommend to the Jackbox people. Like, put the room code in the same position for every game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So annoying.
For the poor streamers out there.
Yeah.
The lifeblood of your game.
Where can we put the camera overlay that it doesn't, overlap the thing?
Right?
Or have like a streamer layout as well that has like some space like blocked off for some heads or something.
You just figure it out, man.
Yeah, just a tick box is like streamer mode, and then the room code is always in the same place.
Nay. Yay, I'm still logged in.
Yay for Vivaldi, huh, Ven?
That's why it's sticking around. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm using it too.
So you just want to run down page 100? Just
Yeah,
go top to bottom?
Yeah.
Start with Fibbage 4, so that'll be a good
No,
Cool.
warm up.
Fibbage is good. We're aware of Fibbage.
right. Play Fibbage. Play Fibbage enough about you? Play Fibbage.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh, it's got a QR
Yeah,
code
bitch.
now.
Oh.
Ooh, fancy.
Right?
Everyone's embracing that QR technology. It's like it's 2012 all over again.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they can do it like the Steam app where it sometimes comes up.
Oh, you know, you gotta scan it, and you still gotta hit the button though
Yeah.
to log in.
Yeah, you still have to hit the button.
Yeah.
Let me make sure the room code is legit. Hey.
Legites.
There we go. Super secret back-end communication. Has been
Oh
sent.
god. You gotta open up the.
All right.
Okay, I'm
Whoa.
back.
Alan went somewhere.
What happened?
Hello.
False alarm.
Oh.
I don't know. For some reason, the smoke detector went off.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's actually I've had smoke detectors in the living room go off before, and we had to replace them and stuff. I think maybe bugs are getting inside the detector or something.
Is Winter Cell just like
Moss.
blazing it constantly?
YOLO
Just
smog.
vaping nonstop.
420. Hey, real quick. I'm about to drop the room code into Discord. Get ready to copy pasta. There are 1, 2, 3, 5 spots available. So prepare yourselves in 3, 2, -1. All right,
There we go.
That's the noise my dog makes.
Frog. I'm frog. For you, I'm the frog.
Ooh.
I'm the demon frog.
Okay, I'll be a pineapple. Oh no, that's taken.
I'm the
I'm
goose.
the cat with the beak.
I'm the puffer fish with feet.
That's the cat with the putu beak.
Yeah.
I would not want to fight like a turtle swan. Like
No,
that's like 2 aggressive animals combined into what I have to assume is like the Hitler of nature.
The sky snake.
I am curious what kind of noise they make while they're procreating. I'm imagining the turtle sounds like that.
I don't know why it gave me a bug. I didn't click the bug.
Why does it sound like it's having a pleasant hand job, Pedro?
Jill, you have a moth with lobster claws.
Oh, okay.
Obey the lobster moth.
I didn't remember picking that one. I picked the snail. Oh, well.
The snail was already taken.
Let's see if the
But
QR
it doesn't
works.
show in white. That's what's weird. It was supposed to show white, and it didn't.
Come on. You can do it. Checkbox for TV.
Oh, we got one in the audience, and we got
us.
2 slots open.
That's true. Hey man, fence sitters, they're like, I don't know. If gotta wait for everyone to start having fun, then I want to play.
Joe, you there? Come on.
Oh, we
There he
got
is.
There you go,
Dancing
Joe.
Joe
Yeah,
brought
right.
it.
and we got one more.
He's a skull
One more.
with feet and eyeballs.
Jill, you
wanna-
can pick
I wanna get,
seashell
like,
with
a-
feet now because Mr. Alert changed to the fruit
Oh, okay. There we go.
with webcam.
Got
I
it.
would get a tattoo of a skull with sunglasses
It
and some
took
sneakers.
a second
I
for
want a tattoo
Vivaldi
of
to
Browser,
refresh.
in front of a weed leaf on a surfboard with a double neck guitar.
I'm sure you can find someone to draw that for you. Yeah, like
Well, it's the entire Whitest Kids You Know bit. That's how I test AI, by putting that quote on there. All right, yeah.
I guess let's go.
Let's try it. Let's see what happens. All right, play. Where's this?
We lie.
Yay!
Waiting. Oh,
New jackpot.
right. The other screen I gotta click go on.
Yes.
I see rabbits.
I see a rabbit Cerberus.
Bit.
Yes, very much so.
And for an extra $4.99
Sarah
a
Bunny.
month, you can upgrade to Fibbage.
Cerabitus?
Plus,
The men who
world's only
stare at
streaming
rabbits.
service that screams at you sometimes.
I want
Looking at you
screaming. I
all
want game.
reminds
More
me of
games
what
here
my
should
mother
scream
used
at
to
me.
Say, you're not very bright, Cookie, but
Uh-huh.
no one is a louder bowler than you. Oh, and if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience. Audience members earn their own points by fooling the players. Okay, here we go.
You can lie anonymously.
This is round 1, which means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth.
Someone's been watching Terry Gilliam.
Select a category.
Ooh.
Joe, you're up.
Joe.
Global idioms.
What are you gonna pick?
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc?
First up,
What's up, Doc?
need to see a doctor? Maybe you steer clear of the high-tech Souk Waqif clinic in Qatar. They only treat blank. Now enter a bluff on your device that sounds real enough to trick your fellow players. If you're
Qatar.
stuck, that lie for me button will help you out, but you'll only earn half the points. Start already.
As always, you put anything in there that will get us kicked off Twitch or cause me any problems, you will be permanently and irrevocably banned from all the things.
Oh god, I've got a spell.
Yeah, so don't pick the one that Mr. Foxdog misspelled.
Right.
Hey, I got a spell check this time. Yay!
Cheater.
These are your choices. Take your best guess at the truth and select it on your device.
You know what? Wait, no. Could I award more than one?
Let's see what everybody picked.
Oh, who did that?
I even forgot to pluralize it, so that's
Camel.
why.
Nice Pedro.
Camel is plural.
Oh, well done,
Well,
Jordan.
You really can't be trusted.
Well, I voted
Yeah.
for Jordan too, so there we go.
Massive leprosy win. Falcons? That would make sense, yeah.
The truth.
Falcons.
Falconers.
Try getting another clinic.
Cyber psychosis, really?
Yeah, that was me.
Of course
That
it was.
Said high tech, and that was the first thing that came to my mind. All right.
Select a category.
That's on now.
Vinny Mint.
Facts of life.
Nope.
Let's see what you think of this.
Made in USA.
Louisville native Yolanda Baker made news in 2016 when she claimed to be America's last blank manufacturer. All right, send in your lies.
I'm gonna run out of time trying to find the damn cursor. Come on.
Okay, here you go.
No, there's a few there that are.
I mean, yes, there's the
Oh.
like sufficiently creepoid ones, and I'm like, well, one of them's Foxy.
I wasn't
Is
crazy
it the
this
banana
time.
Twinkie?
But yeah.
I don't. There.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Okay. All right. Not Foxy.
No, it's not that.
Nope.
Nope.
Really?
Dang it.
Could I get Alan? Yes, thank you.
See if you would have said free range carriages.
Maybe, yeah.
Fuck all yellow.
Oh, okay.
Disco
Yeah.
balls? But that doesn't make grammatical sense. That's why I didn't pick it.
Balls.
Disco. It would be disco ball. What the fuck?
Maybe you can get like truck
Again,
nuts, but with disco balls.
I got people with the singular camel last time, so.
Camel.
Was like
No,
before streaming.
camel can be plural. A herd of camel.
Here's what life was like before streaming.
Yeah, it's called a
Camels.
box in the other
Pay
room.
attention, I'm not rewinding.
Why is there TV square?
Doctor? That guy's no doctor, he's a quack.
Wonk.
Well, how's the investigation coming along? What about quacks and nostrums? Oh, fine, Doctor. I had no idea we were such suckers about our health. Look at these pamphlets the Better Business Bureau sent me. Oh.
I want some old time medicine, man. That's probably got like laudanum and shit in it, man.
Outrageous medical scams, including an herb tonic that promises if you drink it, you will blank. Okay, enter those.
Get
lines.
wrecked.
Oh, Jordan was quick on that trigger.
I have a pretty good lie. Because I can't be trusted. I lie to everyone, especially to myself.
Oh, got a spell. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, spell checker.
Time to seek the truth.
Oh, god damn it.
One of those is the Matrix.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Nope.
Too
A
easy.
little too early for that. Yeah.
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 No.
Really? All right.
Ben.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm like, yeah, that's the everyone wants to get taller, right? Grow 3 inches, check a thing. Boo.
Oh, okay. So what is the
Did anyone
truth?
get it?
And you all missed
Never
it.
die.
Oh,
I didn't even notice that.
I did.
Oh, now you're getting into labeling.
It was my second award.
Miss
My
Brady.
first award.
I don't know. That one seemed a little too obvious. A little too on the nose.
Here's a bottle of Never
All
Die.
right.
Yeah. No, Johnny,
Never
never
did.
die.
Never did.
Well, again, can't be trusted. I'm a very good liar. Not as good as Mr. Alert, though. That guy is so shady. Which is, conveniently he lives in California because he provides a lot of shade for people.
Double. Time to pick a
All
category.
right, your turn.
All right, Jordan.
Ooh.
There's literally one called Quick Fix.
Oh, I saw USSR. There we go. Have to do
Yeah.
that.
Russia tried something in 1989 when it gave 17 submarines to a certain organization to encourage them to conduct business in the USSR.
Oh.
Organization? Blank. Answer your lies now.
Whew.
There are a couple of those categories, but I gotta go with crazy
Well,
Russian shit.
There's
Yeah.
This is what I wanted to do, but it's a little too spicy for Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, find the truth.
I see. Everyone wins.
Yeah, like there's a couple that like didn't really exist at the time, so and there's a couple that like I don't know.
Who didn't exist in 1989?
Let's see how it shook out.
To that level, Microsoft, you know?
No, not anymore.
McDonald's,
No.
McDowell's, Harley.
Oh, Jill. Well done.
You two got each
I
other.
thought
Okay.
Greenpeace.
Reese's Pieces. No.
No.
Peepsy. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh,
I remember that one
Hey.
correctly.
Watched a YouTube video about that recently.
Yeah.
Still everyone's second choice. to
Really?
Coke.
That's why they need the
Okay.
submarines.
Yay, Jill broke 100 points.
Finally.
Time to see what's in the news.
Thank you, Foxy.
Bummer.
Spooky headline from the Mirror. 2 ghosts live in our
Ooh.
house. One through scissors and other blank. Submit your lies now.
Yvonette Niage, the Pepsi Niage. Yvonne, I guess.
Alright. Who are we waiting on?
The two
Alan
middle ones.
And a Jill. There's a Jill. A little bandicoot in a shell.
There you go. Find the truth.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some here that would come up on the mirror.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, looking at... I mean, it's the mirror. They probably didn't care about the spelling, but one through scissors and other, not and the other. So,
Yeah, I know. That's
Oh, it's a good thing that Ghost wasn't a
That's what was
grabber
getting
Nazi,
me.
now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
half of the audience.
8 knives. Hey,
The other half of the
I
audience.
actually got someone with that.
Yeah.
surgical implements. Why not? I want to believe.
Yeah.
Thank you for the point.
I think a
Nice,
bunch
Pedro.
of us misread that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we injected the in there.
I tried to make a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, get fucked. Okay.
Oh, well done.
Right, like the mirror is a tabloid, right?
There it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And the other predicted my baby's sex. God damn it,
Yeah.
Mirror.
So everyone misread that fucking thing, including the
Yeah,
question
we all-
writer.
Yeah, including the people who wrote it.
No, Pedro, you
Yeah.
put comma gov at the end of that. It's the mute.
All right, Jill.
All right, Jill.
Transformation, pros and cons, ancient rules, pastimes.
Pros and cons.
All right, here it is. Mystery, Murder, and Mayhem was the unexpectedly dramatic theme for 2019's annual Blank Convention. Write your lies now.
All right.
Ah, I just thought of another one that would have been relevant. Shit.
All right.
All right, let's
Now,
see.
which one's the truth?
The cereal
Oh, of course, that
convention.
one's
That's some Sandman right there.
Yeah.
Elvis lizards. You know,
Sure,
This one's
okay, let's
just
go with the inoffensive one.
Let's see what you picked.
A quarter of the
I knew
audience.
that was coming. Knew that one was coming. Hey, well done, Joe.
Yay.
That's a cat skull.
yeah.
Nope. Little obvious.
Oh,
No.
Thank you.
Oh, nice, Pedro.
Don't get
Is it
wrecked.
me?
Oh,
no. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
Teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear. Fuck.
No.
Oh, wow.
Has one come up yet?
Paper.
boo. God.
Yes!
Oh, nice.
Kitchen full of fancy dolls and even
And no one
foozier
chose Elvis
alibis.
lizards. Come on.
Too
What
obvious,
the fuck
Foxy.
is it?
Too
What is an
obvious.
Elvis Lizard's convention? What?
Lizards that are Elvis impersonators.
Are you implying that Elvis was a lizard? Because he was an alien.
Lizard people are people
An
too.
insectoid
And
alien.
neither confirm nor deny.
Final fibbage. A
See, this is
two-word
why you don't
question
jack up a
will
fucking
control
taxidermist on opium and hand him a
Have
pin.
fun.
Oh, it's a jackalope.
It's a jacked up
Jackalope,
lope,
yeah.
all right.
There is a park
Yep.
and a statue dedicated to the miraculous powers of Sam Van Arsdale's blank. And the man who led
Not
a
a
peasant
name.
rebellion and briefly became Tsar of Bulgaria was known as Uvilo the Blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. Make it good, and it might get picked for both blanks and earn you a bonus.
Okay.
I'll give you a little extra time on this one, so don't freak out. You're about halfway through your time, just FYI.
Go on, let's go with that.
It is kind of strange seeing like some of the streaming options. They still have like delayed timers for streaming.
Yeah.
Okay, here are your choices. These questions have two different truths, but we'll focus on this one first. Select the truth for just this question now.
I want to believe it's cabbage.
Time to deal with this one. Pick the truth for just this
Tiger,
question.
tiger, cabbage elbow.
Tiger. Tiger. Bird.
I don't know. Fuck this game.
I mean, maybe he was the goat, man.
He was the throat goat. He gave that good gluck gluck.
The most gravy of all time.
Yeah. Never seen a man eat so many chicken wings.
Moment of truth.
Yay!
Fuck.
Tiger.
I like tiger.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hey, Joe.
Oh.
Double
Nice, Joe.
cheeseburger of lies.
The
I want a cheeseburger.
McDLL.
Yes, Sam Vardale strong.
Nope.
Oh,
That lie did double.
I misunderstood the question.
Yes, I went for the horse. Fuck.
I mean, it seemed likely. It seemed likely.
I mean, I wasn't going to say nay.
The Wonder Dog.
Apple tree.
Hey, well done, Joe.
Give me this. Give me this.
Yes!
It was the truth.
That was the cabinet. Is it a statue?
And another one.
The
Another one was
Wonder
Wonder
Dog.
Dog.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Could predict Kentucky Derby winners.
Okay,
Nice.
so
Understand multiple languages and divine the sex of an unborn baby. The cabbage just won a couple military battles.
okay.
If I load a cabbage.
I will
enough.
subscribe to your newsletter game. Oh,
Best liar.
Nice, Jordan.
No one believes
And
your
Jordan
word I
was
say.
Yeah.
10 lies. 5? We've seen worse.
See?
Audience did pretty damn good.
Yeah, the audience
Yeah.
did better than me. Yeah.
Squeaked out Mr. Alert by 1,000 points.
Alan's gonna fuck you up in the next game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna like go to get like my mail tomorrow, and Alan's just gonna be there and fucking beat
Like a
me on
pipe
the head
wrench. Just like,
yeah, with like a traffic cone.
yeah.
Poor Alan.
Exit the
or
pack.
whoever is by Alan. No.
Okay. Rumoring. Which one do you want to do next, Jordan?
Let's do rumoring. Let's try that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has a nice ring to it. Rumor ring.
Ring to it.
Rang.
Ring
Banana
to
ring.
it. Ring. Ring.
Ring a ding a ding a ding ding.
Rang.
Rang.
Is there a cring?
Krang.
No.
No.
Rang.
Ring. Ring. Ring.
There we go. There we go. Super secret back channel codes have been.
Oh
What
my
cring?
god.
Sounds like a government department, doesn't it?
Right, doesn't it?
There you guys go.
All right.
Sure.
Choose a detail about your character.
Confirm your name.
I'm gonna be this
Okay.
human prune.
Okay, this is interesting.
I'm getting to the screen. There we go. After games. All right. Waiting for me to start there. Never mind. All right.
God damn it. Fine. Use that.
Oh, poor Foxy. What did you want?
Who just undeselect? Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. They call me bubblegum. Bubblegum flavored cabbage. Yeah,
I had to pick the pink girl.
I'm getting some weird 90s vibes from this game.
So who's
Yeah.
about to miss out because they haven't selected an identity?
That would be
Game over.
Gamatron.
Sometimes it just takes a little bit of encouragement.
Aw. Hi,
Get a
Gamatron.
score without being shown the door.
Well, bye
I'll be
guys.
your host.
Oh no, it's a horoscope.
That's a little reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game
It's like
is
somebody got
played
drunk
in
and tried to draw
5
desire.
rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Draw.
Ooh.
Let's meet the roomies.
Who the fuck is the Chewbacca with no legs?
Bike message? Where's...
Jordan. Jill's in space. Foxy's a hem inspector. Joe's just tiny pharmacist.
Entering the game with 5 points in your private bank. Points are gained through popular answers and lost if you are eliminated, but I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. How about we rumorang?
And we do meringue?
Doom, 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 doom.
Introductions. When you arrive, your fans are outside chanting. What are they saying? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
I'm gonna lose this so hard.
I have no idea. This is a trace around. This
is very much a what the fuck.
Yeah, it's like how are you gonna fuck with my answering?
Okay, plenty to discuss.
Dancing Jijo.
Dancing Jijo.
Dancing Joe.
Run him down. Run him down. Smoosh him. Beat that meat. Ham inspector.
Ham inspector.
Beat that meat. Beat that meat.
They love my cosmetic charm.
Okay.
Who the hell are you? What's that on your face? Need to clean your spectacles. Hurry up and wait.
Loves waiting, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Tiny drugs.
Tiny drugs.
And make it stop.
Like messenger.
You got a favorite. Which is it? Vote on your device now.
I think we already have a good idea what the favorite is.
Yeah. Hurry up and wait, right?
What about the cosmic charm :-D?
I liked my cosmic charm.
Are emojis in play?
I guess, yeah.
All right.
Here's who received votes.
If
gonna
you
crash
can
their
crack them
shit.
out.
Yeah. They better sanitize inputs.
One
Yeah.
I got one for Game of Thrones. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dancing Joe.
winner. The winner of the challenge.
We all like tiny drugs.
Yes, that was
You
good.
get safety from elimination. It's elimination time.
All right.
You
That was
will
Big
now
Brother.
vote
All right.
For a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully
Remember, I can fight back.
you'll steal some points from them. Let that sink in. Vote for the player you'd like to send home.
I don't want to send anyone home.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
I can't vote for myself. Damn it.
Doomerang.
I just did a random. I didn't.
Yeah.
Feeling confused about which player to send packing? Here are some reasons to eliminate.
See, this is a beautiful thing. It doesn't tell you whether or not it's going to narc on you.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's save it till the end.
Yep.
And pressed a random name.
Hold me close to tiny
The
pharmacies.
eliminated player is
Oh, me.
No, me.
God damn it.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. I just picked a random.
That's for me.
Two people picked poor Joe.
I got two people
There's the
voting for
reason
me.
why I voted for you, Foxy.
Anyone that voted for you is taking a point from your private bank. Don't
Oh.
Don't let that legless monster.
I have legs.
go out.
They're just
Now
little
is your
cinnamon
chance to
buns.
say any final words to your former roommates. You have a few
Yeah.
seconds to speak aloud. Or
Fuck
type your
you,
parting
fuck
words.
you, fuck you. You're cool.
Oh. Poor Alan.
Go.
GG.
GG.
Go, boogie.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
A doorbell in this economy? Who do we have here?
He's back.
Stranger.
Oh, that fussy trucker.
So, what do I know? Let's dive into round
Mutations
two.
is caring.
Connections. You've noticed another player has the strangest morning
Oh,
ritual.
morning. Not morning.
What is it? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
Okay.
Oh God.
There's no way to fit fussy trucker on a license plate. I mean,
FSSY.
Yeah, that's all my brain's doing.
TRKR.
Yeah.
TKR.
TRKR.
Yeah.
SSYTKR. That's 7. I need 6.
Apparently,
We
I
got
checked out
we
one
got
demographic.
7 license. We got 7 character license plates up here.
I have to check.
Okay, we went there.
Shaving only the bottom half of his face. Which in any other situation. What?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Must smack his truck while I get rid of one. Happens.
Dangerous.
Danger run.
Okay.
Yo.
That's true.
Tiny pharmacist, yes.
Yeah.
There you go, shaving the bottom half of his face.
Oh, what?
Which answer do you love the most?
There was a lot of good ones.
Okay.
All right.
So who did we vote for?
All right.
All right.
Jordan got the
Okay,
best.
Jordan ran away with that one.
New winner.
Erotic waffles.
When you get talked
Yeah.
about in this round, you also get points.
Why does it say I have mail?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
'cause you
have
got-
mail.
And now
It tells you who ratted you out.
Who is eliminated?
Okay.
It's time for an elimination.
Oh no.
Gasp.
Le-
Vote for the
Legus.
you want eliminated.
For what reason?
Why is it saying we're all done? I can't pick anything. What?
Because we're waiting for an audience to eliminate someone, Michael. That's what it says on the screen.
Oh, it's the audience.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh boy.
So it's not us this time.
There's 3 people. It's a triumvirate of triumvirate
Player is
trumpets. Oh, yeah.
He was too fussy. He was too fussy.
Yeah, most of the audience.
Yeah.
Mr.
Mr.
Alert.
Alert. Is it gonna be like Mr. Alert with a U?
Right.
Mr. Elert with a Y?
okay. We get it.
Oh, give up.
Were they ever really here?
Oh, yeah.
Who could that be? What
God
do you
damn it.
know, fresh blood? Welcome, new player.
Mr. Alert.
Oh, Ellen.
Round 3, and it's a quickie.
Ooh.
House
I like
girls
cookies.
are watching. You think you hear a whale whisper something to you. What does it say? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you will know who wrote what.
Okay. Audience poll. Who refers to themselves in the third person? Burning full 33%.
Jordan would never do that. Never.
Pedro definitely would.
Let's just say Pedro Mateos likes himself a little too much. Who should have already been eliminated? Dancing Joe. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Definitely me.
Oh.
I love water. All right. Ah,
Okay. Okay.
typical whale. Something you might want to take under advisement.
Oh.
Jill?
Yeah.
Jill.
That sounds like you.
Gotta watch out for whales, man. Species.
It would be a strange whale indeed.
Joe.
All right.
Joe, yes. No pandering.
I know which answer I love. How about you? Vote on your device now. Let's see those votes.
Hey! Kill the
Kill the
goats.
goats.
I didn't get any votes. Damn it.
Neither did I. I thought I was clever with the racism bit, but
Your elimination vote will count as 2
ooh.
votes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Elimination time has arrived. Ooh, spicy.
Oh, God.
Something you don't want to hear from a
Be eliminated
proctologist.
from the game.
Oh, are we voting people off the island again? Can I vote
Yes,
myself?
Yes, we are.
This fantasy island's weird, man. It smells.
I want Mercado Montalban back. Can we have him back?
Ricardo
We
Montalban.
got, we got to dig him up. Make a Montalban marionette.
Gotta give him that, that plastic chest.
Listen, sometimes you just need to do a shit ton of bench press to get the man cleavage, and then get some silicone injection.
Eliminated player is
Oh, Mr. Alert.
to know who did this.
I think it's a meme now.
Monsters.
We're,
Yeah, look at we all.
we gotta make it so that Alan has to use consonants, like Mr. B-lert, Mr. D-lert, Mr. M-lert.
Oh, dear. Ready?
He's
Go
speech-
on.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
Nothing will be the same. Who's that rapping at the door?
I don't know, game.
Hey, you've got a brand new roomie.
Okay.
Get in here, new roomie.
Healer. Zombie.
Alert. He's a zombie.
Oh, we're lighting fires? Yay.
Round
Yeah.
4. The fire starter round.
Twisted Fire Starter.
Play.
I'm the fire
the
starter.
house parrot to make fun of another player. Which player and what is the parrot saying?
All right.
Select the player you want to write about on your device and then answer the prompt.
Yeah, I'm not the hero. If anything, I'm like Treebeard. I'm like a plot device. I show up and dump a bunch of exposition and then wreck a bunch of shit, and then you never see me again. According to Linda, I'm just some dude who gets murdered in a very gratuitous fashion, so I don't know. She asked, and she put me in her book.
The time is up.
I die.
Plan
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I gotta thank you in the dedication, so there you go.
Who would be the best assistant manager?
I'd be the
Pedro.
best assistant manager.
Vader.
Yeah, don't put me in charge.
Followed instructions. Fun.
If only I had a brain.
Right. Okay.
Fell off.
Fell off.
All right, Joe.
No pandering.
Sure.
No.
Oh, give me that. I'm pretty sure I have.
Yeah, that one's coming eventually. It has to.
Vote on your device.
What do you want to?
You know what? I'll give him a pity click.
Who's popular?
Not me. Well done,
Hey, I got
Jordan.
a vote. Thank you, that signature.
Presenting your challenge winner. If
Ooh.
your name showed up in an answer, you get points too.
Okay.
Hey.
Yay!
Nice.
Vaudeville star.
Yeah.
You can
Yes,
choose any
vaudeville.
player and cancel their elimination vote.
Ooh.
You sentient
Say
raisin.
to the player with the advantage.
Yes.
Make your
Look at my
case.
feet.
Mm.
Look at my little cookie feet.
They're like fucking treads, man.
Yeah.
Who's voting? Oh,
Oh, I don't get an elimination vote. I've been cancelled. Jordan, you've cancelled
Cancel
me.
culture is friendly.
Yeah. It's
Cancel
gone out of
culture is
control.
real, and his name is Jordan Svine.
Yes. I'm in charge of who gets canceled. Me and only me.
screw it.
I enforce the very real consequences of it. Yes. Yeah.
Can we control ourselves in this one? Are we going to do it properly?
Oh, come on, there's one more foul to go. I can't vote, so I'm just antagonizing people now.
All right. All right.
Elimination.
The eliminated player is.
Oh, for God's sake!
Oh,
Wasn't me.
poor Alan. Venman. Oh.
Any parting words?
Aw.
The audience
Yes,
voted to
yes.
eliminate me.
Aw.
Shine on, you crazy diamond. They found me. I mean,
They do
Poor
not respect the authority.
Poor alert.
God,
Or alert.
welcome,
Mr.
player.
Alert.
you learned.
Yes.
Pageant coach.
And a
Oh
pageant
no.
coach.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you. Of course, not everyone made the cut. Final chance to reach
A, E, I, O, and sometimes Y.
Hold on for dear life. It's the finale round. Sponsored by the Tum Table. Spin that tum. I want you to think about everything that's happened. This journey coming to
I'm
an
more
end,
curious
and
about that
ask
ad.
yourself,
I can't remember what happened
has
5
this
seconds ago. What?
experience changed you?
Well, I know what Mr. Alert's answer should be.
I think Joe deserves a cookie more than Mr. Ulert. He helped us with Back for Blood, so
You did.
you go, bruh. Bruh.
Oh, man. So, do you think the next one's going to be like Rumor Bang?
Maybe. It's the sexier one.
Oh, no, not at all. It's like construction or some shit.
Oh.
Pager should stop referring to himself in the third person.
Asked what I had learned, so... yeah.
Drinking G more. Have a good group of friends around me. Aww.
That's what you learned?
No.
I poop my pants.
Cosmic.
Xim type.
Yes, they're trying to sell you a tum table.
That's our sponsor for this segment, Pedro, according to the game.
But what is a tum table? I want to know what a tum table
I just need to know whether or not it comes in diet.
Time for the final vote. Who do you think should win Roomerang?
Aw.
Vote on your device.
Bangarang! I too want to know what a tum table is.
I do
Two tum
too. What
tables
is tum
on a
table?
microphone.
Listen, you just gotta buy one, and when it arrives, you'll find out.
FYI, half the
Yes.
time is up.
Remember, kids, safe search off.
And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win?
I don't know. We've all been equally kind
I
of
can't vote for myself.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
Nah.
obviously.
She sells tiny drugs, so I can't vote for a game with drugs.
You want tiny drugs and not tiny cars and tiny
It's
drugs?
economy drugs.
Really there for you.
It's a tiny drug economy.
No one was really there for me.
Who took one last chance?
None for me.
Back?
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. I only got 2.
Now let's add all those points from earlier in the game.
Mob rule. Mob rule. Mob rule.
Alan, 1 point.
Well, shit.
6.
Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word.
9.
Damn.
No,
Oh.
not me.
Oh,
Not Joe. Not Game of Thrones.
okay, it's down to me and Ben.
Now fuck.
On the
Foxy
tum
wins!
table.
Foxy, Foxy, Foxy!
Ham wins.
Ham
Yes.
inspected.
Foxy, Foxy, Foxy!
He
like
was
the
here to
little
inspect
character.
that ham, and he
There's a victory
watched that
speech.
ham.
We need your victory
Says it's done.
speech, Foxy.
Doopy.
Poopy.
Yes.
Ah, god damn it. I
Yeah.
fingered it.
Ting dong. Words you never want to hear from.
Oh my
Just-
god, alright. Oh, Damatron, look at all those points. Jesus.
That was a fun one.
So
I
who
like that
won?
one.
Foxy.
Foxy.
I
Yeah.
did.
I
Yeah.
got second. What?
Yes.
Yeah.
You got some?
All right.
Technically, I'm last because Mr. Alert getting voted off was a meme. So.
All right, that one wasn't too bad. It was
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Nah.
Alright. We got time for one more?
We'll do one more because that one went
Okay.
a bit long,
Yeah, it did.
and we'll do the other one too next week. So, what do you think, Jordan? Junktopia, whatever that is, or Quicksort?
Pedro, what do you think?
I like Quicksort. I like the idea of it.
I was gonna say Junktopia just because it's the next in line, but yeah, no.
Aw.
You know, let's
Fine.
whatever. Whatever.
Cool. We have the bottom 2 for next time.
Give me those legs.
Give me a room coat. Oh man,
No,
it's
give
a
me,
moon gloves.
give me them legs first.
Wizards and shit.
Dracarys. How is that pronounced, Finn?
What?
The room code.
Steve.
I'm gonna be a wizard. Yeah.
Eve.
I know these are hats, but this looks
How
like
does your group want to showcase their writing?
Choose
Manually?
my accessory.
Okay.
I'm a frog, apparently.
I'll have that, whatever that
Froggy,
is.
froggy, froggy, can't you see?
Presentation mode on? Presentation mode on? Sure, I guess.
2, 1.
Alright, let's have fuck all idea what's about to happen.
Howdy, humans. Welcome to Jungle.
Oh no, it's a hillbilly wizard. Again.
Storm zombie, no.
But don't worry.
Oh, we're all
I'll
frogs.
poof one of you right back if you make the most profit reselling some strange antiques.
Okay.
See, I love weird old human things, but I hate their boring
I'm so glad Minnie
backstories.
just died.
That's why I need you. Here's the plan. First, I'll take you to a local shop to buy a mysterious item. Then you're gonna name that item and give it some funny details. Make me laugh, gosh darn it. Finally, it's time to showcase your silly item so your peers can appraise it. The money you paid for your item will be subtracted from the appraisal value, and voila! You've flipped it for a profit. Hopefully. The frog with the most
this is gonna be
money
like
at the
that
end of the
patent
game
one.
wins. Think of it like a quest to get your bodies back. A real Zero's journey.
Mm-hmm. Full Metal Alchemist.
Just remember
Full
Pedro
Metal
picked this.
It's shopping time.
Oh, yeah.
There should be 3 items on your device now. Some stuff to think about. The item you get is going to be appraised based on the funny backstories you're going to write. So buy something you think you can make hilarious.
Alright, let me buy it, damn it. Why is it all grayed out?
Means you'll get just a little bit less profit when you flip it. When it comes to winning, there's more than one way to skin
Yeah,
a
knife and
unicorn.
unicorn. I got it. Been there.
Oh.
If you
No,
miss
if I
the
pick that one, it'll be pandering, so.
Join the audience for a
Gotcha.
spell.
Alright.
I'm good with that amount.
Who's haggling?
We
Alright.
have the audience to thank for these discounts. And as the shopping ends, the buyer's remorse begins.
Right, Pedro?
Hey, I haggled.
Now it's time to flip these babies. Let's start with a name. What should people scream in terror when they see your item?
I've named my object. Now get ready to sell it.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I got a backstory for this motherfucker. This is gonna be worth something.
I've written a name for my item.
I guess
Okay.
we're waiting on
Gamatron and Mr. Olympus. I'm just
Gamatron
straight up
and
narcs on him. I like it.
name and shame. Name and shame. Name and shame.
Shaming's bad, but it works sometimes.
Time's almost up.
It works most of the time.
I mean, some people are fucking impervious to it, on the other.
Next, dream up 2 hilarious facts about your item. For each fact, you can either fill in one of 2 prompts or write something of your own. Spin me a tale. Your time starts now. Get hopping.
Alright, can I have my...
There it goes.
There we go.
All right.
All right. Maybe this is a little too niche. Maybe I swung a little. We'll see.
I mean, that's just all nerdy all the time.
Gazebo bada boom. It protects you from the swordfish.
This isn't nerdy. I don't think it is, but someone might consider it nerdy, but they're a very specific type of nerd at that point.
Is it a sex thing?
It's always
when
a
in
sex
doubt,
thing.
bro. I mean,
It's always a sex thing.
Not that I'm judging or anything, but is it a sex thing?
That's like my one go-to, man. Come on.
typical assistant manager like dogging there, man.
Look, again, not kink shaming. Is it a sex thing?
But I need to fucking know, right?
Yeah, I just gotta make it clear, right? Like,
if I need to explain this to HR, I need to know.
you're HR, or is Jill HR? I don't know.
Technically, Jill is HR.
All right.
There's no time.
Jill, are you okay with this?
Yeah.
All right, well, there you go. You heard it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention really. I was trying to focus.
I mean, that's the sign of a good human resources department.
That's on brand for Linux gaming.
You're gonna show
Right person.
and appraise some of the objects, give them all their accolades,
Pedro.
and then do it all again for the remaining ones.
All right.
Alright.
You're up. All right, present the facts. In whichever order I prefer. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me see if I can tempt your taste buds
Hungry.
with a little something I like to call Mumrola. That's right.
Floor Arby's.
That's right. I know what you're thinking about. It might. It tastes a little low carb, but like a low carb fucking dream. Why? Because we go direct from mummy to store. I mean, it's straight there, man. It is. In fact, its main function is to blow your goddamn mind. Mumrola, baby.
Okay.
All mummy, low carb.
Oh, I didn't vote. Fuck. I was spellbound.
Act now and get 2 Mumrolas.
It's too late. I got 0.
I can't see the top, by the way, Vin.
Nobody can.
Yeah. No.
Just gotta listen.
Yep.
Oh, it's me. Okay. All right. So this right here is an alien gun replica prop because I suck at naming things more than Jordan does. So that's what you're stuck with. The interesting bit about this, because this is all about, the interesting, totally accurate historical facts, is that sometimes it actually shoots out real lasers, or light amplified by stimulated emission radiations. Yes. The thing to keep in mind is that you have to be careful, because the blue paint on this gun is actually delicious. So, it's an old gun. It's probably lead-based. Do it at your own risk. Thank you.
Yeah, you could have sold me if it shot photons, but
I mean, it technically does. It's still light.
All right. Let's fucking do this shit, man. You know what? You gotta listen. Fashion is important, but you know what else is important? Getting it fucking done. This is David Carradine's tie. So
Yeah,
this is
it
the
was a sex
last
thing.
tie
Okay.
he ever wore, so you know it's good. It's gonna get the job done. Some say it's still warm, so it's very comfortable around your neck, while you got your one hand on the Adam's apple and the other hand on the Adam's banana.
possibly haunted.
Yeah, so, you know what? Own a piece of Hollywood history. Own David Carradine's tie that he used to fucking strangle himself while he jerked off.
Use
Alright,
the
Alan,
phrase
you're up.
rich Penty.
All right.
All right.
All right. So what we have here is Alden's blood plasma. Now, he had a really unique medical condition in that his blood plasma can cure crooked toe. Yeah, if you look closely,
snake
you'll
oil.
notice it's completely clear, which is kind of unique for blood plasma. So, yeah, if you
Yeah,
have
you
a
better
crooked
keep Pepsi away from this, man.
Ben, can you bring our heads down? It's blocking the name of the thing.
Oh, so nobody wants to pay attention. Got it.
In each matchup, select the item you think has
You
a
win,
funnier
Michael.
backstory. Remember,
Thank
in this
you.
economy, laughs are way more valuable than NFTs.
I mean, that's just true in general.
Yeah.
that's just,
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. Okay.
Oh god. I can't remember what the hell I called my thing.
Ribbit like
God damn it.
exhibit.
Ribbit.
Yo, frog.
You frog. Here, like ribbit.
Calculations concluded. Time to see how much these barf bags are worth.
Not much.
The final value is... And what did you
Huh?
think, audience? And you
Ooh.
snagged it for...
All right.
Hey, very good.
You're a happy frog.
Uh-huh.
It was the most expensive, yes.
Aha! Hollywood history, baby. On the cheap. Thanks, fucking Jackbox. We gotta fucking move around.
Stretch those frog legs. Time to see the next batch of stuff.
All right.
Okay.
Let me see that mommy roll.
All right, Jill.
It's Jewel.
Okay,
Oh.
this is a very unique ancient dust cleaner. It looks like a chicken, but it was used. It looks like a chicken, but it was used to clean King George's hen house. Because he had to have a lot of chickens. He ate a lot of food and a lot of meat. But what's interesting is, well, you had to be very careful when cleaning your hen house or your chicken house with this, because you could also hurt the chickens by shooting BBs at them.
It's Hennessy.
So it cleans the hen houses and shoots the chickens at the same time.
Yeah, it has an unfortunate end for them if they're not healthy.
So it's a cleaner and a cleaner is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Ready up?
Okay.
Welcome one and all to the auction here. I present to you from the southern mountains and rivers of Slovakia. I present to you
Australia. We wouldn't have called you on it.
the armor.
Yeah, you could have just said it was a drop bear.
Sanic the Horcheg. Knuckles.
This idol hails from the southern of Slovakia by the people called the Celtics. They treat this as an idol of fertility and wet string communications. Odd people, but there we go. And to these Celtics, the proud noble people of southern Slovakia, these creatures are actually half hedgehog and half scales, given by the great Norse god Kalexkina of bullshit.
That is the weirdest
that sounds
.NET
like you just
presentation.
hit your face on the keyboard.
I'm so confused. Where am I?
Where is all the pie gone? It's its originally used critically acclaimed movie Back to the Future 3.
The critically acclaimed movie.
Yeah, will fit any buttock.
All right.
I think we can all see
Works
the
for me.
value in this object.
All right,
Joe.
Joe, you're up.
All right,
You
Joe.
gotta unmute yourself. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Or maybe not. Just let it
Yeah,
present for
probably
you.
not.
Yeah.
The chair.
The chair that brought knowledge to other chairs. For the chair acquisition. The original
Chair
chair that brought
acquisitions?
knowledge to the chairs. They're not worth. Take two. All right.
It's still the chair acquisition. Yeah.
We gotta really hammer in the no pandering rule, though.
Appraisal test.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just becomes pander central.
Yeah, he didn't call it a drop bear, Foxy.
Shut up. I don't make fun of myself that often. Come on.
Aww.
Yeah, Joe, to put a point on that, we try to keep anything that's like show related, name related, stuff to us related, like out of it to keep it more competitive. Make us think.
Yeah.
Pandering is usually the easy go-to because it gets a lot of votes.
Oftentimes when it doesn't make any sense either, people just vote for the
Oh,
thing.
I'm gonna get any goddamn.
We always need to clarify that because no one instinctively votes on anything that's yeah.
And here's
Yeah.
the cash you put down.
And I want Joe to have a fighting chance.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, well done, Jill.
Yay.
Let's see what this
I'm
one's
gonna get
supposed to
no
get.
profit.
I
Alright.
think you got some.
Yeah, you did. I liked
With
yours.
your ginger frog.
6-9, that'll do. I actually want that little thing. Where can I get it?
It's cute.
I think Gameatron might win.
Oh, Gameatron! Look at that. 11,000 on the profit. Oh, Joe.
Well,
Oh,
again, you gotta come up with original stuff.
Their score.
yeah. Hey, Gameatron!
Nice.
First in that round. We've got 2 more bloody rounds of this.
I know. Looks like a long one, huh?
So nice, we'll do it twice. You're gonna
Oh,
go
boy.
shopping again, except this round, there's gonna be a mystery item. Could be anything. A treasure for a song, or complete trash for a very
Damn it, I was
expensive
going to do a
song.
whole dragon sphere on that.
It's a
Yes.
Palantir.
None of these things are good, so I'm going to go that.
I don't know what this
Let's
is.
level up.
Oh, wow.
Why not?
God damn it! My haggling failed.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
what the hell is that?
Oh my
Well,
God.
I tried. I tried. I went low.
Oh, God.
Okay. Well,
Huh. That's all I got.
Some nice
Huh.
discounts there from the audience.
I haggled
You
and won.
shops till you dropped, and now it's time to stop.
I
Coupons.
haggled and lost. Yeah, we got a bot.
Aw. Oh boy. I've written a name for my.
Come on, wrap up that nom de
Yeah.
plume.
yeah, we're waiting on Pedro.
Yeah.
Pedro.
Yes.
They just got to.
I don't know. I picked the mystery one,
Yeah, I did
and I have
too.
no idea.
So did I.
Yeah. All right. I smacked my burn and it popped. Ow.
Oh.
Smarts. The moral of the story is don't be an idiot. Like me.
My object craves appraisement.
Yes.
Wrap that fact up.
Oh man, now I want like a budget MCU like flick with Theranos as the main villain. Papa, I got the stuff.
That's it. Pack it up, Herman
No.
Smithville.
All right. Whose turn
All right.
is it?
It's time to learn about your objects.
What shame.
It's
All right,
Game of
Gamatron.
Thrones.
All right. Hit it.
Stand up tall and protect.
Protect.
Oh.
Forget her
Dot,
dog birthing the Fluffy. Was last seen roaming the hills of Easter Island in search of a giant bone. Lives in at least 3 destinies.
Check out this spicy number.
Oh, I got cut off.
Hey, huh?
It has at least 3
destinations.
distinctions, eh?
Hey,
Alright, a proper British
Decision
accent,
day?
eh? No, I'm not
do
gonna
it.
do that. I got for you today this totally not possessed doll.
Seems legit.
It is great for your children, for your cousins, nephews, whatever, if you need like a gift for them. It is completely unpossessed by the elder demon Belzerathoth. And it totally won't crawl inside your body while you sleep. It is completely safe. Completely not possessed, harmless doll. Purchase it right now. Please take it from me willingly. I must get rid of it. Goodbye.
All right. Oh, go off script to add jokes. Hey, come on. How about go off script and find the cursor? Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to give you a little thing that I ran across while searching.
What's that?
Doing a little excavation.
That's a sea
found-
goat, clearly.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Ocarina of Ram.
Okay. Intriguing.
It was, and still is to this day, for it was created by confused spiders. Yes, yes, and you might say, well, what would the confused spiders have a use for the Ocarina of Ram? Let me tell you, I dare say it was used by some as a one-way ticket to Ohio. Yes. So in summary, can you really put a price on the Ocarina of Ram? Why, yes, you can. Act now. Caller number 9 gets a free.
All right, Joe.
I want the Ocarina of Crime.
This is a tin toy jester. It has a very special feature. It can jump and dance and laugh at your jokes if they aren't very good. And they might be dad jokes too. but it does guarantee its users hours of enchantment, and it's fun to watch, full of lots of energy, even when your jokes are bad.
Is there a second one?
It didn't.
Okay.
It's.
There it is.
Okay.
Right,
Sorry
okay.
about that. It didn't do it. I clicked it and it didn't. Very cute, actually. That was a mystery object.
I would have used another word that starts with C. Creepy?
Crab.
Yeah.
Your appraisals.
We got some creepy clowns and babies and and Ocarina of
A true
Ram
mystical
instead of the
artifact of the
Ocarina of
Ages.
Time.
Okay.
All of the tabulations have been made. It's time to
Who
see
needs
what
tribulation
these bullet
when you have
puppies are worth.
tabulations?
Tabulate! Tabulate!
The
Murder dog
real
worthing.
value of this item is
All right.
Hey.
what you bought it for.
Aw.
Hey, Gamatron. Well
All right.
done. All right, 6,000.
Totally not possessed doll. I love that.
Totes.
All right.
Belizathoth, or whatever the name is.
Belzerathoth.
Belzerathoth. Okay.
Ooh, 11,000.
Nice, Ben. That was a good one.
Ooh.
For a very cheap
Ooh,
item.
very
yes.
impressive.
And a totally not creepy, yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
I want one.
Oh, well.
Time to
You don't want the totally unpossessed doll.
I mean, how many can I have at one time?
So.
Yes,
All right,
Foxy.
I'm up.
I mean, how many can you
Okay.
store inside your body at night?
They fight, man.
All right. I hereby present you from the lowlands of Scotland, Poundwise. This, in
Clearly
fact,
says
is actually
Poundwise.
Poundwise.
whatever.
Poundwise.
This is actually a figure spun and painted by Pennywise in between movies. You know, a long time to then doing nothing. And it's actually, in fact, a figure of his much-loved little brother called Poundwise, bringing joy to all the gypsies who find him throughout the lands of Scotland and Wales.
I want to make jokes, but they would be inappropriate.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Wait, are
Turns
Scotland
out.
and Wales contiguous?
Try not to scream. Right. Let's go. Okay, so this cute little fella is actually a very satirical 1970s policeman representation. Yes, like in the olden times, he used to use the catchphrase, I ain't a fig, see? I know, I totally took that from Fallout New Vegas. I couldn't think of anything else.
Someone got a reference.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But yeah, no. Beneath the pink outer layer is it is an amalgamation of pure, unbridled contempt and more than a little self-loathing. Because look at that hat. No one likes that hat. He doesn't
Literally
like that
Pedro with a hat.
hat. I'm not that
Oh, we need to
chunky.
get Pedro that
yet.
hat.
Slightly
Oh.
We
less
need to
pink.
get Pedro that hat.
That was good, Pedro. I like that.
All right.
Put it on your wish list now. We need that
I
hat.
bring to you the beer stein.
Ooh.
The beer stein. It was
Fancy.
originally gifted to the King and Queen of Cheese back in the 18th century. And it's typically filled with the souls of ancient brewmasters. They say it improves
Typically?
the taste, but typically it doesn't have to be. But yeah,
Tuesday's
You know, you
competitive
gotta,
Sonic
gotta empty
Hedgehog
it out
night,
to
man.
wash it, you
So,
know?
yeah.
You can't wash it with the souls inside. Come on.
Dancing Joe.
All right, let's see what you got.
Let it do it for you, Joe.
Okay. It is Lucky. This is a dog that goes by the name Lucky. He always brings a fresh aroma of beer wherever he goes. It was made to solve a common problem, time trouble. No, I can bring you luck at all times by its smell.
You got a knack for these facts, Jack.
Hey, man, it's a wiener dog.
Wiener dog.
Stop praising.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
More animalistic representation of the wiener dog, but yes.
But that's not the order I wanted. But whatever. I don't understand what it was.
Run. Let's see what your items are now worth, dollar-wise.
You gotta go turn up your door with the wiener dog.
Shakes.
This item's true
Pound-wise.
worth
Oh, come on.
is you
All right.
for
Yeah. Okay. Made a bit of a profit.
I tried to haggle with this one. It didn't go so well. It actually increased
Neither
the
did
price.
Same.
I'll take it though. Thank you.
I want to wear
Oh,
something.
come on.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
The typically being filled with the souls of brewmasters?
I just don't like the king and queen of cheese. They suck. I don't like their politics.
Tovo.
Wiener dog.
Whoa, Joe, look at that.
nice, Joe.
I bet it smells great.
No. Oh, I'll drop the spot.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
I
Ben.
Woohoo, Vin.
Before
Ran.
we
Just
get
in front of
back to
Gamatron.
humanity, it's time to give your set of items a name. Use your curatorial eye to tie your treasures together. Start naming your collection now.
What the hell? Mine just like fucked right off. My browser tab died.
I think you should be able to rejoin.
Oh, maybe?
Control Shift T.
It reopens
Fuck.
last closed tab.
Yeah. Damn it. Can I get back in? Yay!
Okay, that's a name.
Okay.
Right.
All right. This is the best I can do.
It's time to review the collections.
Doggy pie.
All right. We're
Fair
seeing some good ones there.
Vote for your favorite set of items.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Yeah. Hurt me, daddy.
Step harder, daddy. Tread harder, daddy.
Oh, daddy.
Catch this batch.
Is it pandering if it's
Flatulence?
self-referential? One of these days, Foxy, you're going to have to tell me what flatulently curious means.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I should drink option number 3.
You're not the boss of me.
I want to drink option number 3.
They won't feel human until they've had their coffee.
Winner is Gamatron!
Gamatron.
Well
Nice,
done.
Gamatron.
Oh my.
Very yellow.
Legs.
Gotta figure out what I can flip, so I'll profit off of it. 'Cause
That's what I want in my high fantasy. More
Second
banjos.
place. Hurt Me Daddy didn't push me up far enough.
Yeah.
but either way, I praise it, oh so true. Where did you find
Atomic, if you're still out there, I fully expect Ocarina of Ram to be a consumable.
Yes. Or just a random trash item you just pick up on the ground and sell.
You should be able to equip David Carradine's still warm tie. Yeah.
Like the item description saying, it's still a bit warm.
Still a little warm, yeah. It gives you cold resistance. Yeah.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for sticking out for the long haul. Twitch, we got to say goodbye, and we're going to say a quick goodbye in the evening. We went a bit late, but hey, it's a new Jackbox. We got 2 more left, and
Yay.
yes, we will do that.
Figure it
Consumable
out.
Shavi, thank you, Atomic. Thank you. Hey, Ocarina of Ram's what I wish for.
I still want the Ocarina of Crime. Someone gives me that.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That needs to be in GTA 6, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.